You're a D&D.
Yeah.
I'm a
and-
DM.
Yep, Hope is the DM, so I'll let Hope take over the stream from here.
You're a do not disturb.
Hello. I'm the what? Oh my god, yeah, D&D. Shut up, James.
The local play later when the DM
Anyways,
decides to be.
It's a very special day. We have someone
what a
else
beautiful day.
that has fallen into the chateau of D&D world.
Wow, they really did fall in.
So what we're doing
They fell.
is
Why
something
isn't-
different. So the way it's going to be different is we're not starting with the team.
Well, fuck.
We're starting with Owl.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't Steven still away?
What?
Huh?
I think Steven's
Is
still
Steven
away.
away?
Yeah, he had to go do something real quick.
It's fine. It'll explain.
It's
when
fine,
We'll
he
he's
just
comes
not
put
back.
her in chat. But,
He's not in this part of the story.
It's outside
Yeah.
the scene.
so
If Steven was
basically-
here, he would have said, "Hey, I'm an owl. Hey,
I know
I'm
that
an
he
owl.
would blow away.
Yeah.
I'm an owl."
We
I'm an owl.
We can wait for the chaos to ensue later.
Go on, Hope, please.
all right. So where we last left off with the group, the team was getting ready.
There we go. You're cutting out?
Isn't as bad as you guys had thought originally. As you guys are approaching the chateau, however, it does occur to you that instead of like the few droplets that you guys were getting, you are now like your entire shoulders, your head. If you have a hood on, that is now completely drenched. As you guys
Motherfucker.
approach the cobblestone steps of the entrance, you do notice that the front doors of the chateau is open. And that is where we stopped last session. And this session, we're not starting with them. I'm kicking these guys to the curb.
I always knew I would be thrown out.
Ugh.
Yeah, the DM's literally like crumbling up the piece of paper and going, all right, later, guys.
I've done nothing wrong. Oh,
Yep,
I am a pineapple.
No, you're
all
not.
right.
Subvert expectations.
So,
I'm an
In this-
owl.
in this session,
Alright.
it is going to be Owl's debut. So I
Yes.
don't expect anyone else to answer anything. It's just going to be Owl. It's going to be cool. We're going to do great. And with that, let's get started. So, everything is dark. It's pitch black. You can't see anything. Not that you realize that your eyes are still kind of closed. All you can hear around you is the sound of water rapidly falling into what sounds like a very thick puddle. Your eyes flutter open, and you seem to be up. You try to move your arms, and you can move your arms. You're just not exactly able to fully move around as you thought. And just for fun, just to see if you can do this, we're gonna roll for athletics.
So I'm
So-
rolling.
Yep. You're
Sorry, this is
rolling
my first time.
D20. You're rolling a D20.
Alright.
It'll
Wait, I have
always,
my D20?
yeah, it'll always
11.
be D20 unless
You
it's
rolled
a
11.
weapon.
So you manage. So you take your string and you push the rubble that is in front of you, and you are forcing this rubble off of you. Upon looking around as you free yourself from this rubble, you seem to be in like a hexagon room. There is a glass ceiling above you that is completely broken. Not fully broken, but like you can just see like a giant crater at the top of the ceiling. And you look down and you can see that there is a matching crater in the center of the room. If you want to, you can roll for investigation just to see where you are.
I would like to investigate.
All right, so go ahead and roll a d20 again.
Oh, I got 11 again.
Man, all right, we're getting
Legendary
good
number.
rolls here. I mean, the first session we had somebody roll a nat 1 and faceplant. So you're great. You're doing good.
It was hilarious.
Yeah, we had Gray kind of do a slow clap, which I did confirm upon looking at the VOD.
I had
Gray was the one that was clapping for whoever was making that note.
Yeah, I figured it was. I didn't think Farron would be so callous. Be like, the people I got back are could die. That's hilarious.
All right. So with that 11, from where you are standing, you can see around you. You kind of like slowly approach the crater of the center of the room, and as you're looking around, you see like there's several cracks and there's holes in the floor. You look up, and there's like 2 stairways that kind of like come up to the second floor, and they kind of like connect to one banister beam. Those stairs are broken,
Oh.
and you're not quite sure how like anyone could have ever gotten out of this room. You do see like there's banisters, like there's banners dangling off of the side. One of them looks completely trashed, like it's drenched to the point where like if you were to even try to grab it, it's completely soaked. The other one, you do tug on it, and it does feel like it's dirty, but you don't want to do it because you're like, you know what? Because where you just came from, the depths of the rubble, you see that there are 2 doors. There are double doors. And so using the same roll that you had earlier to push the rubble off of you, you grab the remaining rubble and you're just pushing it away. Like there's a pillar that's in the way, and you just kind of like brush it away. You're just like, no big deal. And you free the doors on the first floor, and you walk into what appears to be the foyer. You see, so around you, you can't see much. It's very dark. It's cold because in the room that you were just in, it's pouring rain, and you can't see anything because it does seem like it's dark. You open the front doors of this giant building that you're in, and you notice you can't see anything in this rainstorm. You can hear the rain falling. And you're not quite sure how anything is at all seeable. So you find yourself anxious to even step a foot outside this building. You sit down at the front door, and you're watching the darkness and the rain, and you look at your hand. And as you're like looking at your hand, you realize like where you just came from, you were like practically trapped in this rubble. And you have no idea how you got there. You don't know what you're doing there. You don't know how you got there. You don't even know where you are. But the main important question that you suddenly realize as you're sitting at this doorstep, you don't know who you are.
No.
You open your eyes as daylight breaks, and you finally realize like you have fallen asleep next to this open door. You absolutely had to have been exhausted. Getting up, you feel cold, and you do have like a slight shiver to yourself. If you have any idea what you want to do?
Trying to think. I like to explore the area.
All
See
right.
what's all around.
Roll for investigation.
12.
All right, that beats the score that I set. So in front of you, you see, now that it's daylight, you can now see that that you are in what looks like a foyer. There is a grand 2 large staircases that leads up to the second floor, and right in between them is this giant fireplace. It doesn't seem like anything has been touched, thankfully. Like there's like little droplets of water that just barely touches this fireplace, but it all seems untouched. Looking around this foyer area, you do see like there's a couple of chairs that seem to have a little bit of dust and overgrown trees. Not trees, but like leaves and vines kind of growing everywhere. To your right, you see another sitting area, but you also see like a giant piano, or what you think is a piano, that is now sunk. It is now in the floorboards of this chateau. The chair seems to be intact, though. It is standing where you would assume that the piano was supposed to be, and like the piano has just sunk in. You see a doorway that has like a giant archway, and from what you can see, like just standing where you are in front of this doorway, you can see a slight table. You're not quite sure what that table is. You do have like a hint of what it could be, but you're not quite sure. What do you want to do? Do you want to keep exploring, or do you want to do an action?
I'll keep exploring. I'm kind of curious what else there is.
All right. So, as with that same roll, do you want to go up the stairs or do you want to go around the stairs? Because it does seem like from where you had exited from the ballroom last night, there seems to be a doorway behind the staircase. And there's
Definitely want to go that way.
You want to go through the double doors that are behind the stairs?
I definitely want to go through the double doors.
All right. So, with so much excitement and curiosity in you, you grab the two doors and you open them into this giant room. And what welcomes you is the smell of musty paper. You smell paper, you smell leather, you smell books. And your eyes widen in surprise, seeing just this giant room that looks bigger than the ballroom that you were just in, just dedicated to a library. Bookshelves all over. There's two giant tables. In the far corner, there seems to be like a little desk, a little sitting area. And then there's a giant staircase in front of you that splits off into two directions, a left and a right. And it seems like there's a second floor that also has two doors that are closed. You approach one of the staircase or not the staircase, but the bookcase that is just nearby you. And upon discovering, you see like there's a couple of books that are big and small. There's like thick ones, thin ones. Some of them don't even have names, and some of them have like very, very long names that you're not even sure how it fits on the spine of the book. And there's actually other books that have so much wear and tear that some of them don't even have spines. They're just like, you can see the craftsmanship of the book, of how they were crafted, as if someone had ripped off the spine of the book and just stuck the papers back into the bookshelf.
This is very interesting.
You walk around this giant library in amazement, and you can go back out of the stairway or towards the foyer, or you can go up the staircase, and you can choose like a left or right, and it'll take you upstairs. What do you want to do?
I'll go upstairs.
All right. Do you want to go a left or a right?
Let's go right.
All right. So you go up the right side of the staircase, and it takes you to what appears to be two rooms, and then a doorway. And deducing from how you got into the library and how you saw like two doors at the top earlier on the second floor, you kind of determined that the far door just leads you right back out onto the second floor of the foyer. But there are two doors before that. Which door do you want to take? Which room? Do you want the one closest to you or the one farthest?
Well, let's do the closest.
All right. So you open the door, and it appears to be a room with just the simple stuff. It has a giant bed, that has a bed frame, and there's like curtains that you can like pull to like have some privacy. And as you look around, you also see that there's a don't remember what it's called, but I'm calling it a dresser that has doors on them and a mirror in between the two doors. So it's like a very fancy dresser. There's a desk that doesn't have anything on it. It's just a desk. There's a lantern that is sitting there, and I you look around, and the room does have the familiar musty smell, as if like no one has been here for a while. So much so, in fact, that like there's pots of where plants used to be, but upon examination, there's like a dead plant in it, and you can just tell like no one's been here in a very long time, because that plant is, you can't revive this dang plant. What do you want to do in this room?
Search the dresser.
All right. Let's see. Upon opening the dresser, you do see like there are. It struggled a little bit because of how long it's been, but upon fully opening it, like you had to give it like a little, like a little tug. You open the dresser, and you open the doors, and it opens up kind of like with a little creak in it, and you just see there's folded clothing in the dresser. There's like hanging up coats, dresses, shirts, you name it, it's there. You do see like a little brimmed hat, like a very wide, very fancy brimmed hat just sitting there. And it's just there to say hello.
Very nice hat.
Do you want to take the hat?
I want to take the hat.
Thief, don't
You
trust
have
her.
now gained
The
a
hat
hat.
is mine.
You have gained a hat, and as you like take this hat, you close the doors with the same and it creaks, and as you close it, and you hear like a little as it latches, so like you have to kind of like push it again to open it. You look at yourself in the mirror, and you kind of realize you can't see yourself in the mirror. All you just see is a haze, and it appears like you can see like you have a silhouette, but upon the silhouette, you can't make out your own face. You scrub the mirror with like your hand. You like do a little ha ha and like a little trying to wipe it off. It doesn't work. Like it is still a silhouette. Like you can't even tell who you are. You don't even know what you look like, first of all. And here you are, like looking at this hat. Like I just wanted to see what I look like with this hat, man. Regardless, you put the hat on, and you kind of like tap around your head, and you're like, okay, well, it fits right. It looked nice when I saw it, so therefore it still looks nice wearing it.
Perfect.
And now you have a really nice hat. Do you want to keep investigating this room, or do you want to go ahead and look around even further?
Well, I think I'll look around even further.
All right. So you proceed to leave this room, and you stand out back in the hallway of the second floor of the library, and you just kind of like take a little canvas of the area, and you're like, all right, where do I want to go next? Where do you want to go?
I go to that room that was further away from me.
All right. So you turn to your left, and you're like, all right, next door. You very happily with your hat sitting on your head, you approach the other room, and you open the door ever so happily. And it seems to be like a matching room. Big bed, dresser, there's a desk. There's also what appears to be a little chest. A little chest. It does look very, very old, very cliche, like a very old chest. Do you want to investigate this room even further, or do you want to just continue to keep looking around?
I would like to investigate further.
All right. Roll for investigation.
Hmm?
Roll
Sorry,
another,
what?
Roll another d20 for investigation.
Alright. I got a 12. I'm doing too well here.
You're doing way too well. So upon examining this room, you put your hand on the mattress, and regardless of how old the room feels and smells, the bed still greets with like a slight little creak as your hand presses down on the box spring, and you realize like this mattress is pretty soft. You sit down on the mattress as you kind of like look around the room just a little bit. You do find yourself to be very intrigued as to how you have no idea where you are, yet you found a cool hat. You woke up in rubble, and as you're sitting there, you're really trying to figure out how to feel about everything. Is there anything that you want to do at this moment?
Is there anything I can search in this room that could benefit me?
In this room that can benefit you, from what you can tell, because you don't really know exactly what you're looking for, there isn't anything that can benefit you in this room.
Damn. Alright. Well, I think I'm done in this room.
All right. So as you start to head out of this room, you do hear what sounds like a little bit of a conversation. And it's very muffled and it's very far away. And you don't quite know what you're hearing. And you're not quite sure if they're inside the chateau or if they're outside. And as you stand in this library, the noise that is outside is an approaching team that starts to walk up to the chateau. And they're having a conversation, they're just chatting, they're all covered in mud and dirt. And as they're approaching this chateau, they see that the doors that they are pretty sure they had just seen one of their comrades shut the door a while ago is now open. We are back with this team.
Huh?
And with this team, you see that the doorway is now opened, and I want to take a quick second to not accommodate, but to realize this. Nameless, is that Penny?
That is Penelope. This is Pen.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
yeah. He got up earlier and like tilted his camera down on Penelope.
Good lord.
Wait, I didn't
Just
see
like-
Penelope.
Oh my God,
Show me again.
Sam,
Oh.
We actually recently went shopping for Penelope.
Yeah, I'm like, I have to get
That's
a.
adorable.
I wanted to get a
Oh my
puppet
God.
because that would just be even better. But I found this source. I'm like, whatever. Get a Penelope. Always be with me
Oh my
now.
God. Now you gotta do like a little DIY like belt around her.
When I get that, when I get her dagger.
Yes, yes,
Oh my god.
yes. We have Penelope. We have a little mascot. All right. So now that you guys are all standing there, outside in the pouring rain, what do you guys want to do?
Okay,
Get out of the rain, probably.
Yeah, get out of the rain. Wait, great. Didn't you close the door on your way out?
I swear I did not. Wait, am I not talking? Am I talking?
Great,
talking.
we hear you. Are
Okay.
you okay?
I'm blind.
What? That doesn't even make sense. What?
I remember you closing the door when we left.
I swear I wasn't the last one out, but if you guys say so.
Fine, must have been the wind. Don't worry about it. Can he get out of the rain?
Wait. Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Stay near the entrance for now. Great. You have your invisibility timer with you, right?
Yeah, I think so. I reached in my bag and I pull it out.
Alright. You and me, let's do a quick check of the perimeter, make sure it's safe for us to actually get inside first.
So instead of just running in guns blazing.
There
I don't
could
think
be.
there's
Just gonna
gonna be
sneak in.
anyone there, but whatever helps you sleep at night. Sure.
Someone's gone in either recently or in the past, but I'd rather not go into a bandit ambush.
Just
That does
think
make
if,
sense.
if someone has been in here, they might have set some traps. So let's take a quick look around, and then when it's safe, we'll get in out of the rain.
Since you and I are archers, it might be best if we can keep our distance.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
That's my plan.
Are you all okay with this plan?
Go for it.
Farron just kind of puts her hands up. She's like, yeah, go ahead.
Do you think?
Silver
All
gives
right.
a thumbs up.
Okay. I hold out the timer to Llama.
So
I'm just gonna
Boruto!
sit here and play.
Da, Waldo!
Can we play cards
a-
while we wait?
In the rain?
Yeah, they just
We're-
like
we're
up
near
and
the
down in like a
entrance.
little
I hand my
circle.
I hand my deck of cards to Farron, and
We're
like
sitting near the door.
go for it.
Farron just kind of like holds the cards and kind of like turns to Silver and Marlos and goes, "You guys know how to shuffle cards?"
Yeah, sure. I know how to shuffle cards. I don't know if I do. Do I have to roll for something?
Yeah,
Roll
do we
for
have to
shuffle.
roll do we have to roll to know if we can shuffle cards properly? Yeah, don't even answer
You know
that. I'm
what?
doing
Yeah,
it.
you did ask.
Sleight of hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Shuffling the cards was the crit of all things.
You're a master card shuffler.
I did. I got a 20.
Good job. Good job using your 20 on that.
Oh my god.
So right as Marlos is thinking of whether or not he can shuffle the cards, Silver just takes it into her hands and just in a flawless, quick, like you blink, it's shuffled. And she's just like, all right, it's shuffled. And Farron is just kind of like amazed that she's like, do it again.
Can you do
Silver-
that again?
Silver is
So
literally
she,
the
like,
embodiment of here.
She
Let
shuffles
me
it
do
again in
it.
your hand front.
Okay.
Alright.
What are we playing?
With the you're just playing cards.
Well, well, you guys
At the
do.
same time as we're playing cards, the timer beeps and like plays a little chime, and in front of everyone's eyes, you see Gray and you see Llama just disappear from your eyesight, whatever it is, and you guys, the only thing that you can tell like they are there is you just hear the slight of the front entrance just being pushed slightly open as the two are like, you believe the two are like, you just hear the little sloshing of the footsteps suddenly disappear as they are going into the foyer of the chateau.
I am going to.
Llama, Gray, what's up?
Oh, I was gonna go turn to Penny and go squeak, squeaky, squeak, squeak. You can still smell them when they're invisible like that, right?
Yeah, I can smell them. You can't miss it.
That's
Oh my
worrying.
God.
Well, the thing is, we've also been in the rain, which kind of gets rid of sense.
Yeah, didn't we get covered in mud?
We got covered
Yeah.
in mud, so they can smell. She can smell the mud.
Still
Yeah.
be. I just confirmed. You can still be
I think
smelled by
you just-
Penelope.
I think you can just
Yep.
see your footsteps. You're covered in mud. There's
Yeah.
mud on the
Yeah,
floor
you
now.
just see like the mud just like tracking into the foyer, and you're just like, damn it.
We're trying
Yeah.
so hard to not be seen.
There are other things about being invisible that make you completely invisible.
Now, Llama, Gray, I'm gonna need you guys to roll for stealth as you guys are trying to find your way into this place without like any possible chances of anyone hearing you.
15.
And that's a 9.
All right, let me check your guys'
One of you
stealth.
did it well, I think.
Okay, so they both did well.
Alright.
Beats what was my score, especially with advantage. You
Oh, we
guys,
had advantage?
one of you did.
Oh.
I ain't gonna fucking say.
Whoa.
I ain't gonna
I
fucking
didn't.
say.
I didn't. My God.
I ain't gonna fucking say.
Because you're saying
Uh,
it's advantage, and one of us has to roll a second time.
One of us has to roll again, yes. Who rolls
Then-
again?
Then, both of you roll again.
All
I ain't
right.
gonna fucking say.
19.
19!
Well, I guess we'll just never know. You both effortlessly walk into the foyer of the chateau very quietly. Like,
And we kick the mud off our boots on the carpet.
Yes,
fucker.
we're smart.
That's what we do.
So you guys managed to sneak into the foyer, and you know you're dusting off the shoes and everything. And as you guys are sneaking in, you look around, and nothing seems to be out of place. However, um, you do notice that on the first floor to your left, what was the door that led to the ballroom that was shut because of the rubble is now both wide open.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Okay, guys, come in. The entrance seems safe at least.
Boom! Everything
They're
collapses on
playing
us.
cards outside.
Who won?
But something is different. The ballroom's open.
Did we finish
So
our
now
game?
with like
Who
the
won?
group now getting up from the ground, they're like dusting off the mud that's on their knees and their legs. They're now like walking in. You just hear as they're like walking in with the mud on their shoes. Farron just kind of like stops right at the door and just kind of like takes off her shoes and just sets it ever so gently inside of the foyer. That
You know
isn't
what?
carpet.
That's a smart idea. I will do that. I'll take off my shoes. Now, this is gonna sound weird, but I'm trying to find out which race I am. What do my feet look like?
You find out you have hooves.
Oh man.
I don't know. I could
Alright.
be some animal race. I'm fishing for it. I don't know. I'm taking off my shoes. That's a smart idea.
Roll for investigation.
14.
And let me
Not
see
my
if that beats
highest rolling,
mine.
but
Wait, investigation. Yeah, that beats mine by a long shot. 5.
I'm glad you have to roll for.
You take your
Uh-huh.
you take your shoes off, and as you're setting them next to Farron's, you realize that your feet are very big.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Calm
big.
down there.
Based on your shoe size compared to Farron's, Farron's is small and dainty, but yours is like as if you took both of Farron's shoes and placed them on top of yours. They would still have
God.
room for like a small shoe size to fit into it.
Jesus.
So yeah,
You've got
congrats.
some
I
big
Our
feet.
I have
first
nothing
weird,
to make of
our
that.
first weird check of the day is a feet check.
By the way, who won the game?
Silver by a long shot.
Queen of games, bitch!
Like you are playing the game of cards like so many times, and each time Silver just keeps winning, and you're like, I swear to God, she's cheating.
It's amazing how many games you guys played in the matter
She
of
believed in
20
the
to
heart of
30
the
seconds.
cards.
Yeah.
Alright.
And then like somewhere in there, Silver's also like, oh, I could probably guess what your card is, and then like pulls a little fucking with the same nat 20, fucking goes, is this your card? And Marlo's just like, what the fuck? That is my card.
Did you do
I
that?
thought Llama was supposed to be the one that's the card master.
No,
Yeah,
no, no,
well,
no.
apparently it's
Here's the
silver.
thing. I had the cards and I had the cards on my person. No one ever said they were my cards.
Ah, they could be Silver's.
That is a good point. So
He's
can
not-
I roll an investigation, see if the deck belongs to me?
You know what that means?
Go for
That
it,
means that my
Silver.
initials are wrong, and I'm not even Electric Llama.
You're always
Oh,
electric
yeah.
llama. That will never go
No,
away.
that's a 2.
You look at the cards, and you're like, huh, this is cool. And you go to smack the cards as if like, yeah, this is nice. You smack the cards, and the cards go, and they are all scattered. in the
I
floor.
mean, I am a big fan of 52 pick 'em up, so.
I'll help you pick up
Alright.
the cards.
Get
Well,
picking
While
up.
everyone
yes,
else
to
goes
do
to investigate,
anyways.
I'm going to pick up my cards.
Or you do that, I will go investigate then.
Oh,
That
great!
works
Now we
for
got an
me.
invisible man picking up the cards.
No, great. As soon as I let go of the timer, I'm invisible. I'm visible.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the timer has ran out, so now you're
Okay.
both visible.
All right.
All right, so I'll put the watch away for now.
I
So,
Timers are.
with that said,
Actually,
so
wait. I just thought
Right,
because I
sketch.
now have to pick up every single card individually. This means I get to look for clues on the cards as I pick them up.
damn it, roll for investigation.
on every card 52
On
times.
Every card, 52 rolls.
52 rolls. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna make you do 3 rolls.
All right, well that's a 6.
They're cards.
Roll again.
Roll again. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta do 3 rolls.
15
Okay, so 6, 15.
They're made by.
and 10.
All right. So the first one, you pick up the first card, which is a King of Hearts, and you're looking at it, and you're like kind of like examining it and everything. You don't really see anything that looks too obvious. It still has the same EL initials on it. So you're picking up a couple more cards. You get to card number 27, and you pick up the card, and this one is a 3 of spades. And upon examination, you just see the same initials. This time it is in golden writing, not writing, but like golden lettering. And on the back of this one, it's just plain normal, like it looks like a deck of cards, how it regularly looks, just with that golden lettering of EL. And then you rolled a 10 on the last one.
Yeah.
So on the last one, on card number 52, you pick up the Joker,
Oh.
and you're kind of looking at it for a little while, and it doesn't look anything too off. However, you do see like the golden handwriting that was on the EL on the card that you had saw like numerous cards ago. It looks like someone was bored and like colored in the Joker's hat with the same gold pen. Nothing too out of the ordinary. It's just cards. Other than
Who
that,
do we know who has a really fancy pen?
with that
It's not
said,
gold. My pen's not gold though. It's black.
it's true.
Though I could check my person.
I have a something. What was it again? What's? It's not a pen.
You have
What's the name
a
of the
water
quill?
skin.
a quill? Yes.
Oh, I'll have to update that in my notes. That's right.
Yep.
This could have been a quill.
I am going
Your
to look towards Penelope and go squeak squeak 'em, squeak squeak 'em.
Yep.
Do you smell anyone else around other than us? Penelope? Did you fall? Oh no!
She's asleep.
Penelope, are you okay?
Hope is muted.
Hello?
Oh no.
I start giving CPR to Penelope.
Oh,
Oh, it's a 9!
alive! Staying alive!
Sorry, what
What
happened?
am I missing? What did I come back to?
Welcome back.
Oh, you left. I thought Penelope died, so I was giving her CPR. She wouldn't answer me.
My dog was barking.
All I heard was a clatter, and I'm like, what?
No, so my dog barked. I went, "Be right back," and then I muted.
Oh, I didn't
I
hear
don't think
that.
anyone was
I don't
be
think
right
anyone
back.
heard you say "be right back."
Oh.
I just heard a clatter, and I thought,
So
is she
you
rolling
just
dice?
Vanished.
With a magic trick, the GM disappears.
Uh,
It's very effective, apparently, if the whole crew didn't even notice.
are we under attack?
But my timer's in my bag!
But yeah, Nameless, you had a question for Penelope.
Yeah, oh, did you not hear that, Hope?
No.
Oh, I turned to Penelope, spoke to her, squeak, 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 squeak. Do you smell anyone else around here besides us? Any other scents?
Penny climbs up onto your head and pats her hands down onto your head, and lifts her head up and just sniffs around. So she's like, "It smells like dry dirt.
So 5 people. Squeak, squeakum, squeak, squeaky.
It's either 3 people or 1 giant person.
A giant.
Oh
Oh
no.
my god.
Squeak, squeakum, squeak,
Giants,
squeakum.
you say?
Oh no.
Hope you
Are
didn't do
you
that on
that
purpose,
tall?
did you?
With that said, are we splitting up into teams, or are we
I
all
think we
going
should-
into one group, or what?
Are we
Penelope.
splitting up entirely?
Penelope seems to smell at least 3 people or 1 giant person.
And you want to get strangled?
No, not strangled, drowned. There's a difference.
Oh my god.
Getting drowned is just getting strangled underwater. What's the same thing?
No, it's a different feeling. You wouldn't understand. You haven't been.
Well, listen.
You haven't gone through what I went
Listen.
through.
Listen, here's what I'm thinking.
Hmm.
If it's the former and there are 3 people other than us, we should probably stick together as a team for now.
You could
Until-
split in groups of 3.
Okay.
Squeak, squeakum, squeak, squeakum. Which way,
Up
Pen
to
Pen?
you, however.
You want me to sniff out where the dirt comes from?
The people.
Uh,
I know where dirt comes from. Thank you.
it smells like it came from the ballroom.
To the room of balls.
Isn't that
Oh
isn't
my-
that where we woke up?
Yes.
Is it? I thought we woke up in the Death Hexacon.
That would be the ballroom.
That
Yes.
would be a ballroom.
That was not mentioned to me in my notes.
The ballroom is a giant hexagon shape.
Good to know. I somewhat stealthily moved towards the ballroom doors then
Roll for
With-
stealth.
with determination, I guess.
With determination.
2.
You.
Is it
Okay,
me?
but plus the bonus. Wait, I gotta roll and see if I beat mine.
My bonus is so high I can never lose stealth.
Oh, so.
Well, we kind of tied, so I don't know how to feel about it.
Reroll then.
All right, reroll. That's not my d20. This
Well,
is my d20.
it depends. Well, yeah, I would just reroll, but then it depends if you want to be mean or nice and just give it, or yeah. 9.
Did you also roll a 9?
I thought I did, and I was gonna be like, well,
Or
but
so,
but here's the thing: Nameless also has a bonus, so it beats mine.
of course I do.
So, he does somehow manage to sneak away just a little bit, but then the moment he got to the doors of
Oh.
the ballroom,
I'm not sneaking away. I'm just sneaking up to the ballroom to not lure anyone else outside of the room we're in. Sorry, I'm not leaving the
Okay.
group. Sorry, to make that clear, I'm
Oh,
not
okay.
leaving the group. I'm kind of stealthily / determinating going towards the ballroom, to be clear.
okay, so you're basically just kind of like checking to make sure that no one's in that ballroom. You're just kind of like
Yes. If I
peeking
was,
around the corner kind of thing.
yeah, if I was gonna go away, I'd talk to you in my notes so I could be completely hidden, and then until people actually
Gotcha.
like noticed, they would know I was gone or not.
Okay, awesome. So during the Assassin's Creed peek around the corner, you approach the doors and you like slam against it, kind of like Kronk in The Emperor's New Groove, where he like slams against the wall.
Dun, 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 dun,
and,
dun.
he just kind of like slowly slides, and as he's peeking, Penny also is mimicking the exact same motion and slowly peeks her head into the ballroom as well.
While we
I
do
don't see
so,
anything, boss.
while we do, I
Do
pull out
we
an
see
apple.
what he's doing?
And of course, I'm not hiding from you.
Yeah,
So,
we're all
so we're all
watching.
just looking at him like, what the fuck are you doing?
Trying not to
yeah,
be caught.
kinda.
I don't know about you guys, but if there's 3 people, I'd rather have the drop on them than them know we're here.
Sure.
Yeah.
I slyly pull out an Neville Danish and give it to Penny. Pen.
Pen very graciously is like slowly, like in slow motion, taking a bite because this is a stealth mission and she doesn't want to ruin it for her boss. So she's like slowly eating it, and she's just.
I mean,
I look back
if
to
there
the
is
group.
3 of them, there's 6 of us.
I look back to the group. Do kind of arm my neck. Nothing in the room. Silently. Let's go.
Let's see. Do I want to be nice here?
Never.
I was gonna say, like,
But
do we understand what he
his
just
signs
did?
at all?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I
so
think he's
instead of
saying he.
sleight of hand.
I'm gonna roll for that.
Well, actually, wouldn't it be us doing an insight check to know if we even know what those sleights of hands
Yeah.
mean?
That's
Yeah,
what I was trying to figure out if it was. So
Alright.
roll for insight. Whoever sees it. So who does notice him? doing
everyone.
it? Well,
Yeah,
So-
like we're all
Alright.
just sitting there watching him.
I rolled-
Alright,
I rolled
everyone roll.
I rolled a 2, so I'm just like, what the fuck is he trying to say?
Okay.
I rolled a 1, so I think he's saying there's a corpse in there. There's someone dead.
Okay, wait.
On the
Okay,
ground.
how's 17 for you, Hope?
Hold that. Okay,
I also got a 15.
I'm glad it took.
Okay.
I got my 1 out of the way early.
Okay,
I'm
so
actually pretty
Gray-
competent today.
Gray rolled a 15 plus insight. Okay. And then what did you roll, Vin?
1. I'm sure he told me there's a dead body in there. Definitely.
So because you and Llama rolled the lowest, you both have the same look on your face. Like your eyes are squinting and you're like, what? You look at each other and you're like, I don't fucking know. Farron, no, I didn't even roll Farron. Farron also has the same look on her face.
He's like, I think he said there's a dead body in there. I don't know.
Gray is looking and is like, I can't tell if that. I think he means the coast is clear. Silver just approaches, just doesn't say anything, just approaches Nameless and is like, guys, the coast is clear.
Silver is no nonsense.
Silver's the badass of this group at the moment. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Fucking nat 20 shuffling cards.
You could have just said so instead of making hand movements to tell me someone's dead.
Noise travels faster than actions. They can.
Yeah, so you would have known faster that it's.
How did you get someone is dead from those actions?
Okay, if the coast is clear, why don't you just give a thumbs up? That's a universally acknowledged sign.
I just go into the room.
There's no comment. He just walks on in.
Can't fucking
Walking
do
into
shit
the
around
ballroom.
Bray's gonna run after them, by the way.
I'm just gonna walk. I'm not running. It's not that far.
Farron's just
Okay,
gonna, like,
hold on.
happily
I'm
walk.
gonna be right back. I need to use the bathroom.
Take your time.
Alright, I'm gonna say to the group, you guys going ahead. I'm just gonna quickly check and make sure no one's watching us. And I just check the balcony upstairs.
Roll for invest.
Alright. That's a 13.
And doesn't bait mine. You look up at the balcony, and there's no one there. You even look all the way around the balcony, and you don't see anything as you're like approaching the first floor doorway. Nameless. Since you
Yeah.
are the one that is literally right at the door,
Mhm.
I'm gonna need you to roll for investigation.
Yep.
The balcony sure looks like a balcony.
Yeah, that's what you determined.
14. No.
Good job.
14. You and Pen walk on in. Everyone else is catching up to you. Silver decided to kind of like wait a little bit, just kind of like standing out a little bit, and it's like, you guys go on ahead. You guys enter, but Nameless is already in the center of the ballroom. Upon examining the room, everything looks the same. The puddle of the crater that's in the center of the room does look like it got a little bit bigger. It went from an inch deep to about 5 inches deep because of the pouring rain that is still ongoing.
Yeah, why wasn't the room?
You turn to look back at the doorway, and it's fuzzy in your head. Like, you don't quite exactly remember how it looked before, but you're pretty sure that you remembered a pillar leaning against the doorway, and that pillar is now farther away from where that pillar was. And so you're able to determine that either 3 people had lifted this pillar up and has like incredible strength from distributed throughout all 3 of them, or there's like one giant person that is able to effortlessly lift or push this this giant pillar that you can pretty much determine is pretty heavy.
Well, lucky for
That's
us, there's a
just one.
there's a puddle of water right here for me.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry. What's happening?
Nameless is getting ready to live out his dream of
You might.
being drowned.
Well, no, he might not have been there. Yeah. Because of the bugbear incident, my character now has a desire, has an interest in giant people, as well as being drowned by them.
Okay.
I already declined drowning him. Sadly.
I never asked.
That's all you, Fang.
All right. Is anyone?
No. Nameless asked, but did his weird hand signals?
What?
I can
Yeah.
believe that.
No, never. Not to a teammate. That'd be really weird. And I'd talk to him beforehand
It's
about
only
that.
weird if you make it weird, silly.
That's true. It's not. It's not sexual. I just want to die.
So now the rest of the group
Uh-huh.
has walked
Yes.
in. They have finally like came in, and Nameless just kind of like turns to look at them, and he's like noticing like the debris, and he tells them what he discovered in his investigation.
I'm pretty sure someone moved the debris out of the doorway there and plus the pillar. So yeah, either a group of people or still a giant, by my understanding.
Holy shit, that's a big ass pillar. Can I try to move the pillar on my own just to see what happens?
Roll with
Strength, I guess?
Disadvantage. Yeah.
Yeah, thought so.
Ooh.
Okay. Alright.
Wow.
And that's a 6.
Can
right.
Roll again,
you
'cause disadvantage.
walk up.
You might get a 1.
okay,
No,
we
I-
roll twice.
No,
Didn't you
that's
roll
that's
twice?
my lowest roll of the 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What was
'Cause the
your
first
first
roll
roll,
was a
just so
13.
everyone knows?
Yeah, my first roll is a 13, my second roll is a 6.
Okay.
So disadvantage is a 6.
Okay. So with that 6, you walk up to the pillar and you're like, surely it can't be that heavy. And you put your arms around it and you go, and you nearly, you nearly break your back
Oof.
because of how heavy this is.
Can
There's
I-
no way of moving it.
Can I
Mama,
move
don't
the
break your
pillar?
back on that, please.
Really?
Can I move the pillar? I know I'm tall. Maybe I can
Carlos.
move the pillar.
Oh my
Roll
goodness.
for athletics.
There's no disadvantage, which is good to hear. I rolled a 15. That's good after the 1 I just rolled last time. We take
Plus-
those?
Plus that bonus.
Whatever
You
it is.
walk up. You bend at the knees. And you go, well, come on, you just need to put a little effort into it. And you effortlessly pick up the pillar and just move it. And you
Seriously,
just
okay,
push
easy.
it over.
Holy crap!
I don't think a giant is here. This is
Are you
just-
swole?
Am I?
I haven't noticed. Anyways, let's keep going.
Swole check. I'm kidding. Swole check.
All right.
I am ready to move
Jeez.
on from this situation.
Well, you know, while we could be attacked at any moment, it is very cute to be trying to move a pillar. Can we go and
I
figure
can
this
use-
out?
Look, if someone attacks us, I can use the pillar to beat them over the head with it.
Yes, I'd love
For
to see
once, I
that.
agree with
Let's go.
Nameless.
Alright.
Where do you guys want to go? There's
Through the Oh, now I'm going through the
I
now
guess
open
go back to
door.
the main room now, since there's nothing else here, or is there something else?
Well, the
here?
door's
I don't know.
I
uncovered
thought they
now.
just said that a new
True.
door. Yeah.
Because in the room, the
Yeah.
bottom
I'm
one
pretty
was
sure we
covered.
I'm pretty sure we picked this room clean before we left.
Yes.
Yes, let's go
Yeah.
to the new doors.
But now the new door is
Yeah.
open.
Yeah.
Alright.
When
So
we
now you guys are going back out the same doorway that you guys just walked in from.
while we are leaving, I'm going to investigate the crater to see if there's any like us-sized imprints into it, or if it's all like one singular ball that fell down or stuff like that.
Ooh, go ahead.
Come on, Nat 20. 19!
Yeah,
Good enough.
And let me check your bonus. There's no bonus.
Aww.
Oh, you hear that? There's
Just
no
barely.
bonus.
0 bonus for investigation.
So
Write that down.
upon looking at this, you do see like a giant crater, but you can barely see it. But when you push your hand into the water, just to get a feel of it, you do feel like there's some little divots in this crater. So you do feel like there is some sort of, if there wasn't any water in here, you could probably have an idea that there are several deeper craters than the crater itself.
Okay.
But because there is water in the way, you do just kind of like sum it up in your mind that like there are in fact deeper crater impacts
That are people-sized.
that are
Or shaped.
averagely people sized. Guaranteed, like depending on the weight or the person, there are different various sizings
Okay, so it is
of this crater.
it is clear to me that we could have fallen ourselves down. It could be true
Yeah.
that we did fall down here, and we did
That
make
is-
these imprints.
Yep, that is something that you do determine.
Alright.
You catch up with the group as they are standing outside the foyer, and you guys are now standing in front of the doorway where, like, behind you is the ballroom. There's a door to your left. There's double doors to your left. There's the giant staircases that lead up to the second floor, and then there's a archway on the far right side of the room. Also in the foyer, there is there's couches. There's a chair, like a giant chair. There's also a chair standing alone in the corner near the archway, and there seems to be some sort of thing that is now on the ground. You're not quite sure what that is, but whatever it was heavy enough to have sunk into the ground.
Oh.
Thing?
We're not sure what it is. Can we investigate it?
You can investigate it if you'd like.
Well, he's...
Okay, I'll go investigate
Go
the
on,
item
please.
that is
I'm
now
gonna
on the
check.
ground.
I'm gonna go
I'll
check
follow
those
him.
double doors you mentioned.
I'll follow Gray, but while he investigates the thing in the ground, I'll investigate the archway that's near it.
Okay, so I'm
I'll
gonna
go check
need.
the double doors while they do that.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you're
so-
checking the double doors.
Yeah. Double
Okay,
doors are
so
usually
you
work.
wait.
Yeah.
So you wait.
I'm waiting.
Silver, where do you want to go?
Well, since Gray and Llama are going to investigate the what was it, the archway, I guess I'll join Marlowe's at the double doors.
Okay. So, Farron looks at Nameless and kind of gestures like, "Oh, where do you want to go? Like, do you want to go with Marlos and Silver, or do you want to go with Llama and Gray?"
Squeak, 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 squeakies.
I don't think Farron understands that.
Do you smell anything yet, Pen to narrow anything down?
This man's gonna talk to this raccoon 90% of the
It's
time.
all I
Farron's
have.
just gonna be like,
Leave me
"Okay."
alone.
He cannot
Yeah,
make a
Farron's
decision.
literally like Farron's like, "Oh, we can go with Milos and Silver, we can go with Llama and Gray, or we can go as a team up the stairs." Turns to look at Nameless as he's hunched over, whispering to Pen, and she's just like, "All right, I guess I'll just wait for an answer." Pen kind of looks over and like scouts the area for a little bit, kind of like squints over at Marlos, squints over at Llama, sniffs the air. I can't smell anything yet. It smells like the person is farther away. So it's up to you.
Alright. Let me know when you do start smelling something close to us, if you would please.
You got it, boss.
Thank you.
How much are you paying her?
Aaron's kind of
A
blinks.
lot of apple danishes. You don't even know. She is precious. If she dies, I'm gonna
She's
kill
gonna have
everyone.
breakfast for like 3 weeks.
Yeah, no.
It's
She's
always
gonna
going to Penelope.
Stuffed raccoon.
Everyone got their own share
Where do you
from
want to go,
that.
Nameless?
I know, they all are talking. Let's head upstairs.
All right. So, Farron joins Nameless up the stairs. So everyone is scattered in teams of 2. I'm gonna need. Let's see. Let's have Nameless, Silver, and Gray. Roll. Just roll a d20, and we'll see who's highest.
Who's going first?
5.
10.
Oof.
9.
And it is. Who rolled a 10?
Nameless.
Nameless.
God. Okay.
Barely.
With Nameless.
God damn. Okay.
You don't have to follow Farron if you don't like me. It is fine.
That's the DM going, damn it.
You wanted to wait. I mean, you could go reverse order.
Yeah?
I could. Joke's on you.
It's whatever you want to do.
So, Nameless and Farron go up the stairs, and as they're going up the stairs, they do see that there's 2 doors on the left and the right, and there's also a door on the far right side. So now there are 3 doors to choose from. Which door do you want to go through first?
Is there any symbol stuff on the doors that indicate maybe what it's... Is there any fancier doors or whatnot?
The 2 doors that are on the left and the right.
One says male and one says female.
One tells the
No.
truth, the one other always lies. The middle one
They
just
have
doesn't...
fancy gold. They have fancy gold lettering on them. You can't make it out what it says, but you can determine that like it's very fancy, very elegant. So maybe it's like a very elegant area. The door on the far right side has no writing on it, but it does seem like it also is a double door as well. So you can determine that it is a bedroom.
Alright. I'm going to head to the bedroom.
All right, so Farron follows you towards the bedroom. And,
Into the bedroom?
She's not a giant, she's safe. Back off.
Good point. Good point.
So they swing over the door, and with that, I'm going to have Farron, along with Nameless, roll for investigation.
Alright. 2.
Yay.
And with that no
That
bonus,
is
you don't
definitely a
do
bedroom.
shit. Yeah, you walk in, you're like, huh, nice bedroom, very spacious. Farron
This bed is soft.
This bed
Farron
is definitely
seems to be very thankful
Should be a water
that
bed.
she can investigate further. Sees that this is a giant bedroom. There is what looks like a giant bed, kind of like the equivalent of a king bed. There is I'm trying to remember the name of it for the life of me. It's a fancy dresser.
A vanity mirror?
No, it's like
vanity something?
Wardrobe?
it's like a wardrobe, but it starts with a C.
Cabinet?
Closet?
Closet?
No, it's like CH.
Chester drawer?
Cheshire Cat?
No. No. Chamberlain?
Chamberlain?
Chevrolet.
Chamberlain?
You know what? I'm calling it a wardrobe.
Are you sure you don't mean a
Fancy
boudoir?
wardrobe.
It's a
It's a
magical
schmancy
wardrobe.
wardrobe.
Narnia?
It's a schmancy. Yeah, you guys open the door and Narnia pops out.
I think that's copywritten, but okay.
Ride me!
Hey, you can't be in here. Closes the wardrobe.
Get your own adventure.
No. You see like this giant wardrobe, and it has a little mirror on it. Farron looks at herself and just kind of like goes, "Oh, what a cute mirror." Looks away, and she does see like there's a vanity table with another smaller mirror on top of this desk thing. It's like a vanity desk. There's another desk that has a opened book on it, and on the side with the wardrobe there is a partition, like a foldable partition that's just kind of like out, so like if somebody were to change their clothes, it's out for them to change.
Oh.
It doesn't seem like anything in this room is any different. It doesn't look anything like at all. It just looks very normal
All right.
for a master bedroom in a chateau.
Well, I'm going to investigate the book.
All right, roll for investigation.
All right. Oh, 17.
That makes it. You approach this book, and you see that on the cover, you kind of close the book a little bit just to see the cover of it, and it says diary on it.
I knew
And
it.
so opening the pages, you flip all the way to the back, and you kind of like flip through the pages, and you go just to see like how many pages are written. And out of the 100 pages, there are 32 that are written in them.
I can't believe Nameless is reading someone else's diary. How rude.
So pick
She
a number
left, it's
between 1
fine.
and 32.
Look, I called dibs on the chateau, so everything in it is mine.
No, that's not how this
That's
works.
how it works. A dibs is a dibs.
You don't have the...
You don't have everybody else
Right.
to hear it to confirm it. So
Also
I said this at the bar like a few days ago.
But there's a family that already owns the fucking
Silver was
chateau.
unconscious, doesn't count.
yeah,
True.
Silver was unconscious, doesn't count.
Anyway,
I was also not there, probably.
I'm going to flip through the diary just to see whose name pops up and figure out if it's one of the daughters or not.
It could be one of
Okay.
our names. Who knows?
So
Nameless.
through the pages-
That's me. Whoa. What the
flipping
fuck?
through the flipping through the pages, you don't see names for a little while until it stops, and you see one that says, now I gotta think of a name.
Do you need one?
Randomnamegenerator.com.
Hold on.
Hey, look! Quit looking at my browser history!
Uh,
I literally typed in two.
what's another person I can put for a horrible name that was a serial killer?
Vaughn?
No.
There's your
no.
name.
I got Jonestown. The whole family just so happens to have serial killer names. That's it, okay?
Do you want a random name? That's easy enough to come up with.
I know at least the father's name is, I think,
All right, Hope, male or female?
Female.
All right.
I got it. I got it.
Okay.
All right.
Is
So
it
in this
Amelia?
diary, no. Upon reading this diary, it says diary entry log number 27. So it's closer towards the end, and you kind of realize like this person has not written any names in particular up until log number 27. And he said, and in this diary it says, today I am saddened for for everything that is going on so terribly wrong in my life. We cannot afford to stay in the chateau anymore. Our beloved home, our retreat away from the town below us. We may love the people, but we also love our privacy, and we cannot afford to stay here long. Along with us, with my darling wife and my 2 daughters, we have all been so grateful to stay in the chateau, but I cannot bear home for them anymore. As I lay awake tonight, my darling wife has agreed with me after a long moment of discussion that we need to scatter our children. But as we sit there and we discuss about it, we think of the horribleness that could have happened to our daughters. How could we know where they live? Will they be okay without us? And we know from the deepest of our hearts that Kishara,
How do you spell?
Keishara, so Kishara,
Keishara.
Hara.
Perfect.
Kishara, our beloved eldest daughter. She would be torn if we were to leave her alone with strangers above all. Who could we trust? We feel torn that we cannot ever think to fathom of letting our daughter go. Our youngest, however, we may allow one sacrifice. We will travel far, and we will put them away. We will tell them that they're separating each other. But we will not burden our hearts on giving away Kishara. We will keep her safe, but we know that our other daughter will be safe in other hands. I just pray that our gods will keep her safe. I am ready to go to sleep now, as I awake tomorrow for our journey. Good night.
So soon? We just started playing. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, bye.
Session over. We'll never know.
Hell.
All right.
Good job, we did it again.
Okay.
Farron kind of like leans over, and she's like, "What are you reading?"
A diary from the father. Should give us insight on what happened to them. I closed the book and put it into my bag.
What happened?
Not sure. It wasn't clear. I know the eldest is Kishara. They kept her close. And the youngest, yet to be named, was sent away. It's all I really got from what I was able to read.
Really? They didn't mention any other names?
Not at the moment. I'm sure as I read this later tonight, I will find some more.
Well, I trust that you'll keep it safe. Oh, Nameless?
Mm-hmm.
I promise I'll look everywhere in my room again for the book. I'm really sorry that I lost it, by the way.
It's not your fault if someone stole it. It's now just concerning that someone did.
Yeah. I hope that it's not stolen. Maybe I misplaced it.
Well, then
But
everything they said about
I'll
the
be
one
sure
in
to keep an
green.
eye.
Well, if that was the case, then everything they said about the lady in green is a lie. Or something far worse, I fear.
Maybe. Alright. Is there any... Well, I looked around the room, and I don't see anything, but you're more than welcome to look around as well before we can go and look for anything else.
I'll check the wardrobe. Maybe there's a pirate outfit in there.
You go do that. Roll.
The best way to get drowned is by going to sea. Everyone knows that.
Bless you.
I'm gonna never. No, I'm not gonna look in that. I'm gonna.
Set sail for one piece. Is the name of
I'll pull back on the drowning and giant thing.
Yo ho ho! He took a bite of gum gum.
Yeah.
Was there any side tables to the bed? Like with
There's two nightstands, but from what you can only see, there are only lanterns on them and a dead plant.
Ooh, a dead plant. I'll check the wardrobe in case there's anything interesting there.
All right, roll for investigation.
20 in Narnia. 20 in Narnia. Here we go. 7.
No Narnia.
It's lucky, so it automatically gets me Narnia. I am kidnapped.
Let's see. I rolled. Upon opening this wardrobe, You don't see a pirate outfit. Sad as it is, you don't see a pirate outfit. You do, however, see a really nice shirt. It's a white button-up shirt, and it has kind of like a ruffled sleeve.
My God, he was a pirate.
And it's got like a little collar that you can fold and unfold. But that's all you see in the shirt. Do you take the shirt?
No.
You slowly close the wardrobe and you go,
Am I able to check the pockets of all the things, though?
you can? Would you like to?
Yes, I just want to check pockets for if there's anything
Roll
interesting in
me
them.
Someone left some pocket change.
Yeah, the good weed. 7.
Oh my
Another
God.
7?
Yeah. Which automatically is
Roll
just...
one more 7. If you roll one more 7, then I'll grant you a bonus.
Okay. Can I do
Not
so?
now, but obviously.
Oh.
With the 7, you don't look at anything in particular. You just kind of like reach into a shirt or a coat pocket, and you're kind of like digging around for a little bit, and you hear clattering, and upon pulling it out to look, you see that you have found 5 gold.
Ooh.
Cha-ching.
Yay.
I put it back and carry on.
You don't take the 5 gold?
I am not stealing from a dead man for 5 coins. The diary
Well,
doesn't
we don't know
count.
they're dead. We just know they left.
The diary doesn't count. Yeah.
So you'll take the diary, but not the money. Got
Yes.
it. We know your priorities.
Well, the diary can have information. Gold is gold.
Yeah.
I do put it back.
Yeah. The gold might have been the last gold they had to send them to the next world.
Yeah, I'm not risking it.
Yeah, that's like their only way to get into Narnia.
Yeah. The diary is
Yes,
different
and
in my
you
mind.
get the pirate's curse.
I ain't
You
risking that.
Close the door. You close the wardrobe, and you turn to look at Farron, and you say, there's nothing here. Let's go. And so the two of you walk out of the room, and now the only doors that are left are the upstairs ballroom door that's on the far opposite side of where you guys are standing, and the 2 elegant looking doors.
Shall we investigate the elegant looking doors now?
Let's go ahead. And right as you guys are making your way towards those doors, we hop over to the people that had the second highest roll,
Which is James and I.
which is James and you.
No,
So as everyone just kind of like splits apart, you two approach the archway and the object that is sunk onto the floor. James, you're the one who wanted to investigate the sunken object, so I'm going to need you to roll for investigation.
13.
And let's see if you have a bonus. Where the fuck are you? There you are.
He's right there.
You don't have a bonus.
Oh.
With that said, you have a 13.
Hmm.
So you approach and you can't lift this thing out. It's heavy, but you do kind of like walk around towards the chair just to get a better view of like maybe a different angle. And you do see that there are white and black notes on this giant object. And as you push a finger down, there's a soft ting, and you realize it's a piano.
Is it like a broken piano or?
From what you can see, you're not sure if it's broken. From what you can tell, it does look very old. You're surprised that the notes that you had just pushed down, the key that you just played is playing, but you're not sure if any of the other notes are playing because of how old it looks. You can't tell from the bottom, however, as it is sunken into the floor. Like you just barely can like touch your finger onto the key.
Hey, I think this might be a piano.
Interesting.
What's that racket?
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna
Well-
say, can I like tap out a couple of notes and see if I can like play it?
You approach the piano and it tries to bite you.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, this isn't Mario 64.
I was
No.
about to play Beethoven Melody number 5 or some bullshit. On
I'm
that.
I'm
gonna
about to
have
play the
you
fucking Song of
roll-
Storms.
Yes, it's
Performance?
yeah,
The wiki
performance check.
yeah.
Alright, here's my performance roll. Ah!
Don't do that.
Wait, don't move it,
Well,
don't
sounds
move
like
it.
that one.
Oh my god, it's a 16.
I heard one. Get him.
All right. Plus bonus. You don't sit in the chair. You kind of just like kneel
Well, I
down.
don't think there is a chair, but okay.
There's a chair behind you, but if you were to sit in the chair, you're practically playing nothing because the piano is on the floor.
It is in the
That
That reminds
You-
me of that
you-
episode of Family Guy where he's drunk, but he plays the piano good and just kind of misses.
So you kneel down and you play like a couple of melody notes. And as you're playing, like you remembered like a little melody. As you play this melody, however, 3 out of the 5 notes, 3 out of the 5 keys, don't play.
That's unfortunate.
Maybe you should check inside the piano.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, why isn't it playing?
Thank you, voice in my head.
Thank you, voices in my head. They talk to me.
I'm
They
your
understand.
conscience.
Well, actually, do you want us to try to lift it out together? We could both try to see if we can lift it out, and see if.
Are you sure? Are you sure your back can handle that right now after that pillar?
I mean, it's not a pillar. It's a lot lighter than a pillar.
All right, we
I'm
can
gonna
give
need
it a
you both
try.
to roll for athletics.
Athletics. Okay.
I guess athletics instead of strength.
Yeah, there's no strength check.
Okay.
All right.
Nat 20.
Damn.
Bruh.
Oh my God, 17. What is up with my rolls today?
I
We
took
just-
all of your rolls!
I wish that were me. I rolled a 1 earlier.
You know what? I hate both of you now.
Thank God I'm
God,
We
not
lift
there.
the
you both
piano up
Get,
and put it on stable ground.
you
Thank God
both
I'm not there, man.
effortlessly, like at the same time, lift this piano. And it creaks a little bit, like as you're lifting, you hear as it's like slowly shifting, and you move it onto stable ground with a loud thunk. And you do hear like the floorboards kind of like creak a little bit beneath the piano.
Mm-hmm.
And now that you're looking at the piano, it does wobble a little bit, so you both kind of keep your hands on the piano to kind of support it. Out of the, if I remember, there's 3 legs on a piano.
Yes.
The back leg of the piano, seems to have been broken a little bit. So like it's broken. So like it's teeter-tottering on the back side. So like if you were to let go, it would just kind of like thunk and lay on it. Kind of like, you know how like a dog would like sit down? It would be like that, but a piano.
Could I have it like
Okay.
lean against a wall or some rubble or something?
Look around for investigation. So roll.
Alright, investigation roll, let's go. And that's a 7.
Either way,
I need that.
passes. But as you look around, you don't exactly see any rubble that you can support it on. You do, however, see the chair, but you even have doubts that the piano is going to be able to be supported by this chair, because you do have a feeling that if you put this piano on that chair is going to go down.
I also got a 7.
All right, so you both just kind of like still hold on to this, using that disgusting nat 20 roll. You guys hold this piano, but you do open the lid. I don't know what it's called. Don't at me, conductors. you do open the lid of the piano, and you do see that a majority of these keys are broken.
Oh. Well, there's your problem.
In retrospect,
I mean, I kind of figured that out myself. I was hoping to figure out why they broke, though.
I mean,
Can I investigate further?
oh, roll to see if
this
there's
place is kind of falling apart.
It
Investigate
is,
further
yes.
if you'd like.
roll to see if there's a chipmunk
So
in there.
roll if you want to.
I know chipmunks
Yeah,
hate
roll if
pianos.
there's a chipmunk.
Piano.
I really wish my dice would stop falling off the table.
Roll to see if there's a chipmunk. Chipmunks hate pianos. It's a
Yeah?
I
lifelong.
really wish you guys stopped rolling good rolls.
I rolled a 1 earlier.
I had
Proud
two
of you.
7s in a row.
Thank you.
Well, I'm sorry to
No,
burst your bubble,
no,
Hope, but I got a
no.
19.
Thank God.
Thank God it's
You
not
don't even have
next.
a bonus. Yeah, thank God there's no bonus.
Did he find a chipmunk?
It's okay, I'm wasting all my good rolls on this
There's no
first one, so
chipmunk,
the
unfortunately.
Boo, re-DM.
so when I get into actual battle or something, I'll get the terrible rolls.
Seems to be how it goes.
So as you lift the lid to look, there is no chipmunk, thankfully. However,
Hmm.
as you go to pull or examine one of the strings, you do notice that some of them have been either cut, some of them have been literally brutally ripped, and some of them just kind of, they are very loose. So like some of them aren't tuned. So
Someone
whoever
really hated
had
this
this
piano.
piano, yeah, whoever had this piano just absolutely just demolished the fuck out of it.
I don't think this is done by nature. I think someone did this deliberately.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
A horrible divorce.
Someone must hate music.
Either
guess the
that
hills
or
are
maybe either that or maybe I'm just throwing out a theory. Maybe this was someone else's piano and the person that did this maybe hated that person.
Well, I mean, it's not like there's anyone here to ask. All right, let's try to find
That's
some way to set this down. I want to check what's behind the arch.
Yeah, I guess Elf or Llama and I will set the table down or the piano down on its back, even though the table's gone.
Yep. So you put the piano down ever so gently. Even if you put it down gently, you turn away and you do hear like the slight creaking sound of the floorboards. And just as you guys go to investigate the archway, you just hear a loud ting, And,
Saw that
the-
coming.
and the piano is now back on the floor.
Can't say I didn't see that coming.
All right, and roll for investigation of the archway.
All
I
right,
just stubbed my toe, so
Ooh.
Aww.
13.
DM gets. All right.
I got a 10.
So as you guys walk into this archway, you guys see that it is a kitchen dining area. There's a giant kitchen. There's a fireplace, not lit. There's a work table. There's a cooking island area with a book open. There's pots and pans scattered everywhere. There's giant pots that greet you on either side of the archway. And as you look ahead of you, there is a giant, and I mean giant, grand dining table that possibly could sit like 12 or 14 people at most and still have arm room.
Nice. Now I call out to Nameless and be like, "Hey, Nameless, tell Penelope we found the kitchen."
Squeak, squeak 'em. Oh, you heard that, right?
Oh yeah, I know where I'm going tonight.
Let's hope it's not
Actually,
rotting.
Actually, let's see. Is there anything?
I was
edible
gonna.
in the
I was
kitchen?
actually going to say, maybe we should touch any of the food in here. It might be not
I mean,
not edible.
You don't know until you
mean-
try.
I mean, there is some stuff that can keep if you're careful. Like, for example, booze. Booze can keep, especially wine.
Yeah, yeah. Let's find the wine cellar.
Yep.
As you guys approach the kitchen even further, this is a long room. So as you guys approach the kitchen side of this room, you do see that there are about 7 or 8 barrels kind of stacked alongside the wall on the back corner closest to the work table. Do you want to investigate further?
Yes.
Sure, why not?
All right. Pick a number between 1 and 8.
Oh, okay.
Lucky 7.
All right.
I'll go with number 1, the crit fail.
You
Okay.
didn't pick number 6, Chad.
So, starting off with the first barrel, Gray opens the first barrel because you said 1, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so you open the first barrel, and there doesn't seem to be much. There's like scattered, small, very dry blueberries.
Um.
It doesn't seem like there's anything much in there. Whatever was in there has probably just already been scavenged.
Scavenged.
There's not much in this barrel. For Llama, he opens the 6th, 7th.
7th.
You open the 7th barrel, and inside you do see like one bottle, maybe like
Ooh.
12 ounces of fine wine. You can investigate it further, but inside this barrel there is the wine, and then it does seem like there's crackers, but they don't. But as you go to pick up the crackers, they do just kind of like break apart easily. Like it's so old that they just turn into dust.
Well, shit.
Oh.
But I got the wine. Aw, yeah.
Would you like to investigate further on this wine, or do you just want to take it?
Yes, investigate the wine.
All right, roll for investigation further.
That's a 9.
How would you like to investigate it further?
Are you gonna drink it?
I would like to take a whiff to know how it smells.
All right. Do I want to be nice? Do I want to?
Gray. I'm just gonna mention that Gray is now looking at Llama with like in interest. Like, what is that? So if something does
Yeah.
happen to Llama, I will react to it.
I'm gonna do a thing real quick.
Oh my god.
I'm waiting.
Waiting.
Playing the waiting game.
It's Chateau Ramani.
Okay, so I have I have messaged one of you guys.
Oh.
I have messaged at least one of the party people.
Are you
Day
wait?
going.
Say what? Oh, sorry. Be mean.
Oh my god!
What are we doing?
Why would you
Oh.
message Steven at that?
Of course, Steven would choose the answer to be an asshole.
What's the what? I'm lost. What happened?
We'll
Are
find
you
out.
going to be nice or be mean?
Oh, be mean.
Ah, my
You've been rolling
husband, my
too
wife.
well. They've been rolling nothing but 20s and 19s.
Hey, no. This time I rolled a 9. That ain't a good roll.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
My internet crashed.
Oh,
rough.
Oh, so you didn't hear me.
No, so go ahead.
Be
You
mean.
already know the answer.
Be mean to them.
But Steven, you already know the answer.
Oh.
It's be mean.
Roll for survival.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh.
Oh no!
Only-
Oh no!
Only I can kill Llama. That's the deal.
12.
If that makes it. And go pick on there.
I took a whiff. I did not drink it.
As you take this whiff, it is so strong, so potent, that as soon as you take the whiff, you immediately push the bottle away from you and you cough and gag.
Bro, pass the fuck
Um,
out.
Gray is gonna hand over the water potion that he has to him.
Water? You mean what? Normal water?
What
What's
do
a
I
Yeah,
need
water
water
I have a
for?
water because you need to wash out your sinuses.
Only I can get
Water doesn't
drowned.
wash out the sinuses.
No,
It
that's
literally
not-
does. Milk does
Look.
that.
Look, you need some water.
I drink the water and it does nothing. And if anything,
Roll
if
for
anything,
it.
the stench is still in there.
Roll. It might drown you.
Yeah.
I'm
Shut
not-
up.
Roll for
No.
survival of the water.
It could go down the wrong pipe.
No, it's fucking water.
Could go down the wrong pipe.
Well,
With the disgusting smelling wine, do you keep it?
It'll make for a great stink bomb.
Ooh.
I'm gonna take that as a yes as you slowly put it into your bag.
Stink
Uncorked?
bomb
ugh,
acquired.
I can smell that.
No,
from
no,
here.
I corked it back. I corked it back. I ain't having that shit spill all over my shit.
Do you want to keep investigating further, or do you guys want to head out of the kitchen?
I'd say we keep investigating. This is a very big room, after all.
Yeah, I'll keep. I'll do a little bit extra investigating if there's more to check out.
Do you guys want to investigate the remaining barrels?
No. I would like to go investigate the giant table.
All right.
See if there's anything there that.
Table check. Well, since
Yeah.
it's a giant table, you start on one end. I'll start on the other.
Okay.
Using the same stupid roll you guys had earlier.
Yay.
You guys walk over to the kitchen table, and you guys start on either side. And as you're walking down, you do see they did set the table. So there's a plate, there's a bowl on top of the plate, and there's like a fork, a spoon, and a knife, all elegantly sat. There's cups sitting as if they were just getting ready to have a giant meal. As there are 12 or 14 plates and bowls and everything just all sitting on this table. You're not sure if they were planning on eating something, or if it was just a normal thing that they did where they just set the table and just call it a day.
Can I ask what the
they're-
color? Can I ask what the cutlery is made out of?
Of the silverware,
Yeah. Is it actual silver?
Silver.
it is. So
Oh,
it is
no.
not silver.
Oh, thank goodness. He's still alive.
They are made out of. They are made out of smooth wood. Someone took the time to sand it down, take good care of it, so that it actually becomes very smooth wood.
Mm. So it's not made out of silver or gold or anything.
No, there's no
There's no
value
resale
to
value.
them. Yeah, there's no resale value.
There's
But they
always
are
a resale
very nice.
value.
They are very good looking if you want to take the dining ware.
Yes, I'll use one for my own personal set.
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
You too cool?
I mean, I'm pretty sure that if I picked it up, Lava would look at me like, "What are you freaking doing? I want this for myself."
He's just
Oh.
stuffing a bowl into his bag, and Llama just looks up and goes, "What are you doing?
You don't know
What?
until you
Maybe
do.
we need it."
You don't know until you do it.
All right, fine. I'll take one of each item for my collection.
You could just say no.
Wow. Not even getting any for the rest of
Yeah.
us? Wow.
No.
Wow.
I see where your
If Lava
allegiances
wants to, he
lie.
can take his own set.
Hey, Gray.
Yeah.
Considering how big this kitchen is, if the bedrooms are any, if the bedrooms are nearly as big as this would be a perfect place for us to set up camp if we need to.
I was actually thinking the same thing. I was gonna ask you about that, but I also felt it might not be appropriate
Well,
since
here's
it
the
is
thing.
kind of.
Here's the thing. From what I can tell, this place has been vacant for years, and while while I'm grateful that we got to stay at the inn all this time, I don't want to. I don't want to run on on favors all the time from people.
I was
Especially,
actually thinking the exact same thing. We
I
can't
just
we
don't want
can't stay at an inn forever.
exactly. I don't want to be a burden to the innkeeper if we end up never paying to stay there.
Mm. But the
So
thing is, even if we do stay here, we'll have to get the place fixed up. That's gonna cost money.
yes, but at the very least, it's a start. I
the
mean, let's talk to the rest of the team when we get a chance about it.
the whole campaign
Okay.
goes to a stop just to become a house repairing simulator for like 20 chapters. And that's
It's not gonna take
everything
that long
just
to repair it.
We
everything
can have a time skip. We can have a time skip. Where
everything
the village
stops.
just helps us rebuild it.
Oh,
Excuse me.
Pristine.
Oh,
The
Or, like,
chateau
depending
isn't
on your-
even that bad. It just has like a hole in the ceiling.
I mean,
Or-
to be fair, wasn't Nameless determined to like own everything in this chateau anyway?
correction, I do
Which is
own
not
everything in
done,
this place.
However, but
I do.
nah.
Yeah,
And-
here's the thing. Nameless wants to own the whole thing. I want to share it between all of us.
That's greedy.
That makes more sense. No.
anyways, I will try to say something.
I need to switch my Discord to my Xbox, so I'll be a quick sec.
Take your time. No worries.
You can get Discord on Xbox.
Think
Yeah.
so?
Oh shit.
Cool.
All right.
Well, now that
So,
she's gone.
You guys are still investigating?
Let's see. We investigated the tables at the kitchen area. I just stole a set of everything, and we just had a good conversation about possibly moving in here. I think we're good for now.
All right. So as you guys are leaving, we now switch over to the final team up, which is Marlos and Silver.
Yay!
Hey, it's me.
So you guys open the double doors that has elegant gold lettering on it as well. Not lettering, but like lining.
Details, trimming.
Yeah, details. You guys are opening the double doors, and as you open these double doors, you are greeted by a grand room that is the library.
Ooh.
And
Library.
in this library, the library has a giant staircase that is right in front of you, and it branches off to a left and to the right. There's a second floor you can't see quite yet because you're just underneath that flooring.
Uh-huh.
This is a massive room full of books. There's chairs, tables, there's like a double column of grand giant windows to look out to the forest that is just behind the chateau. Do you guys want to investigate?
Absolutely. Let's take a
Yeah,
look
sure.
at these funny books.
All right, roll for investigation.
Come on, find me a good old
19.
book. 17.
Ah, what the hell?
What is happening?
Look, we haven't rolled in like an hour. It's fine. We've been charging up.
Been charging up the good rolls.
My god. As you guys go to investigate, you two split off to the left and to the right of the bookcases that are just by the door. And as you guys are examining, you do see like there are different books of various sizes. There's books that have been dated old and new. The newest one being at least like 20 years old.
Jesus.
So it's not new, but it's newer than all of the other books that are in this grand library. Some of these books are thick, thin. Some of them have writing on them. Some of them are smudged. some of them are like very short. Like one of them probably says book, and another book has like a very long one. Like this is the story of how blah 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 blah. And as you just kind of like look at this long title of a book, you kind of like put it back on the bookshelf. Like I don't want to read that anymore.
I want to read the book called Book.
How a book is
Yeah,
made.
Of
get
course.
here eventually.
And you guys kind of look at all of these books. You do notice that some of them do seem like they're missing some of the books. Some of them have books that are just not there. And there are books that don't even have spines on them. Like some monster had came and took the spines off of the books so that it just leaves like the stitching and the stacked papers and just stuffed them back onto the bookshelf.
What is wrong with them?
What do you guys want to do?
I guess I'll. Did any book catch my attention?
Silver does love to read.
Let's see. What catches your eye?
could be
You
influence.
do. So I'm gonna want you to roll another investigation.
I doubt it's gonna be as good as the last one, but whatever. No, it was better. It was a 19. Thank you. It almost landed on the 9, but the dice decided to be good with me today.
As you investigate further on these bookshelves, you both are going like through all of the bookshelves on the first floor. As you're kind of like going through them, you see one book that kind of somehow catches your eye. It doesn't look very that important. It doesn't even look dangerous or scary at all. It just looks like a simple book. But as you grab this book, it has it's a black book
And she's got,
with red details on it and
ooh.
gold lettering on it, golden details. And you're very intrigued by it. You're very, very intrigued by it. You're not quite sure why. It's just you feel like you must have this book.
Does it have a title or anything written on it?
There's no title on it. It just has like very good art detail written in gold. It's not like a very specific one, like it's a picture of a dragon. It's just like little drawings of like a little flower on it, kind of like a plant with a flower on it. It's just a very simple book.
Can I roll an Arcana check to see if it's a magical book of some kind before I open it? I don't know. Maybe it'll kill me or curse me. I don't fucking know.
Roll for arcane.
Let's go. Of course, my rolls start to get worse. Now it's a 10.
Let's see if that beats mine. You don't feel, as you're holding this book, you don't feel like it's anything bad. You don't feel like you detect any magic at all or any of the sorts. Like you feel like this is just a normal book, and it doesn't feel like anything is off or eerie about it. It just feels like a simple little book.
I will open it. I'm gonna open it. See what's inside of it. It has no title. I don't know what it's about.
Behold,
As you
words.
open the book, it doesn't feel like anything's off about it. It just feels like a very simple book. As you're reading through these pages, you're just like, you open the book and you kind of like skim through every couple of pages. It talks about flowers. It talks about little details of like, oh, if you take this flower and brew it, it can give you a health potion or something like that. As you're just reading, you don't feel like it's anything different. You just feel like it's a very useful book. Do you want to keep this book?
Oh, absolutely. Sounds important.
You put this book in your bag?
Sure.
Silver. Let's have you roll for investigation.
Okay. That's a 12.
Plus a bonus. As you're going through all of these books as well, you don't see anything that's like that catches your eye or anything, but as you're skimming through the books, there is one that catches your eye. And it's ironically on the farthest bookshelf away from everything else.
Me.
All of
you're
Marlowe's.
There is this thick book, and it's a brown book with a
And she's gone.
She is gone.
I'm
I
not
missed her
forgotten.
already.
All right,
Oh, no.
so it's about a boy who was given a map from a pirate.
your eye
Oh.
What?
Wait.
Hello?
kind of like makes it sparkle.
You're
We
gonna have to
heard
repeat
nothing
a
you said in
lot.
You
the
were
last
gone for
minute.
the last like 15, 20
Really?
seconds.
Yeah.
My understanding is it is a thick brown book, and
Okay,
that's it.
So it is a thick brown book with a yellow cover and a silvery white detail. And the only way you knew that it's like the reason why it catches your eye, there's no lettering on this. It catches your eye because as the sunlight hits this bookshelf,
Sunlight, I thought it was raining.
it's like
It
a
changed.
harsh, not like a harsh, it's raining, but like because of how frosted the window is, it gives it some sort of like light. And it bounces off of this book in particular, and it catches your eye.
All right. Can I skim through the pages? Hello?
Hello.
Oh,
So
no.
the story is about a boy who gets a map from a pirate who died and warns you that
Yes.
his old crew is coming after you. And so he goes on a ship to the island to try and get the treasure first. Unbeknownst to
Correct.
him, the other pirate crew, the original pirate crew of the guy who died, is onto them and also board the ship. So he must then
Oh, please come
journey
back.
from... It's a journey from being a boy.
As I'm just sitting here
and-
listening to him talk about this pirate story.
Does anyone know the
Welcome
pirate
back.
story I'm referencing?
You're finally back. Hello. How are you today?
Hi, I'm angry.
Sorry.
I'm nameless.
Fair.
That's okay. I'm always angry.
How
I'm
much did you
not
hear?
Nothing.
None.
You were explaining about how the sun hit the book.
Okay, so
and
the sunlight hit the frosted light from the rain hitting the book. So like it's raining, but like because of the lighting of the glass of the window, because it's a frosted window, it illuminates the room just with a little bit of natural lighting. But it catches your eye because of the silver white details. It sparkles and it like catches your eye from a glimpse.
Okay. Can I open it and skim through it? And actually hear you this
Um,
time?
I will hope that it does work. Roll for investigation to investigate further.
Please don't
That's a
be
7.
pirate story.
That's my
That's a
7.
7 plus bonus. You take the book out of the bookshelf, and as you're taking the book out of the bookshelf, you do notice, like you don't notice it at first until you open the book and skim through it, that it talks about just this random person, and you're not sure why it's talking about it. Like, does it hold any detail? But as you're reading further, all of a sudden, you just see the glimpse of a familiar thing to you. you see a symbol of a sun.
Oh.
Rapunzel.
Yeah,
No.
sure.
Can
It's the
can I
story of
roll?
Rapunzel.
Can I like roll history? We know how this story goes, but on this symbol.
It's
Yeah.
the symbol on your.
Roll
Okay,
for
just
history.
give me 1 second.
And I'm going to check your fucking shit.
I swear, if this is a 4, I'm gonna pitch a fit. That's a 12.
Plus bonus, it passes. As you're looking at this book and you see that symbol, you quickly close the book just to look at the cover. And the cover says, you're not sure what it says at first, but as you like run your fingers over the lettering, you feel like for some reason you can not hear, but you can sense what the title of the book says. And the title of the book is called Dawn Father. And with
Oh yes, we were in the library, right?
with the team being back, we're back to Silver upon his discovery, or her discovery, of the Dawn Father. The Dawn Father book, I mean.
It sure is the Dawn Father.
Yeah. Should we keep looking for books, or should we check upstairs?
Well, something did occur to me,
Oh.
and I wanted to roll another investigation of this library. Because here's the thing, you want to know what the perfect thing to hide in a library?
Alcohol.
A stolen book.
True. I'll also look again. That's a good idea.
Ooh.
I'll also investigate some more.
All right, so I'm gonna have you guys roll for. Oh, but first of all, do you want to keep this Dawn Father book?
Yes.
All right, so it is now in your inventory.
Knowledge is good.
Knowledge is
I'm
power.
gonna have both of you guys roll for me.
Sure. That's 13.
11.
All right, and with your guys' bonuses, you guys proceed to go back and forth slowly of looking at these books. You don't see anything that looks similar to the book that was presumed to be missing.
Uh-huh.
As you guys are looking, however, you do hear the sounds of an upstairs door being closed.
Close?
Closed. You hear the sound of like a door being closed, and then small, faint footsteps above you. And then it's just very quiet.
I will go upstairs stealthily.
Roll for a stealth check.
Not good.
Oh no!
Bad, in fact. It's a 2.
Uh-oh.
So
I
you
go stomping upstairs.
you go up the stairs, Marlos, and as you're turning to head up to the right side, which is where you hear the footsteps coming from, you miss one of the steps and you slam onto the top of the stairs with a loud thunk. And
Is it loud enough for everyone else to hear it?
it's loud enough for Silver to both wince and see as she is in the same room, but in the other parts of the chateau, you do hear like a faint thump, and everyone just kind of like turns. And at that same moment, Nameless and Farron had just reached one of the doorknobs on the second floor.
Oh shit.
As you're laying on this stairway, you look over just like behind the railing just a little bit, and you catch a glimpse of someone standing there in a fancy hat.
I wave. Hey.
Good entrance.
Non-threateningly and inviting if at all possible, I'm not mad. I do not want to appear threatening. I fell down. I don't think they are threatened. However, I don't want to appear threatening.
Roll for intimidation.
No.
Intimidation.
You spooker.
If you get too high, she's gonna run.
As you like slowly wave to her and go, "Hey, this isn't a trap, right? I just fell." You have to roll for intimidation and see whether or not she does not trust you.
Hey, don't worry, we're not going to kill you.
I
What?
rolled a 4. I don't think I'm intimidating right now.
You rolled a 4?
Like,
Yeah.
does this mean that he is intimidating or he isn't intimidating?
Either way, she's nervous about it and turns around to run out the other door.
Yep, that
And
is.
just as she approaches the other door, she like grabs the doorknob and swings it open and slams right into Nameless and Farron.
Ah,
How hard is they slamming into
Jesus,
Nameless?
what do you guys not
And,
understand about
the two of them kind of fall back, but before that, Farron and Nameless has to roll for strength to see if the impact causes them to fall.
Shit.
12.
And Owl, I will also have you roll as well to see if the force knocks them down.
12.
Hey!
Father strong.
Oh god.
Oh no, is she stronger than I am?
Lovely Wi-Fi today, guys.
Oh.
Oh no.
Okay. So what was your guys' rolls?
12.
12.
Oh no.
You rolled a 20. It's fine, Hope. You got this.
Apparently, I'm pretty good at like rolling.
Give it
I'm
time.
gonna do a thing. Everyone stay. Everyone
Mhm.
stay. Wait.
Yes, boss.
Uh-oh.
She's left. Let's go.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
We had our chance.
Welcome back.
Okay. So,
Okay.
yeah. So I needed Nameless and Owl to roll.
they both
Again?
got 12.
Okay, so what did Owl get?
We both got 12.
12.
Oh, you both got 12. I rolled a 2.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh
So,
god.
Due to the equal balance of Nameless and Owl, they bump into each other and just kind of like stagger back a little bit. Farron, on the other hand, slams right into Owl, staggers back, and falls right onto her butt.
Oof.
Alright.
I fell too. It's fine.
Do Gray and I hear that?
You hear the sounds of what sounds like a door opening, and then oof, and then a thump.
Okay, I run up the stairs to check and see what's going on.
Okay. Well, he's...
Yeah, I will follow behind.
I guess I get up and go to where they are because I'm
Yeah.
nearby.
So at this point, everyone now has realized that something is going on, and they all rush up to the second floor of the hallway outside in the foyer, and Marlos and Silver are in the library area, and everyone else is on the foyer side, and in between, like in the door frame, is Owl.
Alright. Well, I am going
Looks like someone's
to
here.
steady myself and go, what don't you guys understand about fucking stuff? You're not one of ours.
Let's call it. Don't threaten the random person.
I said she's not one of ours! How is that a fucking threat?
You're screaming.
Yes, because they're all the way over there!
Calm down.
Nervously twiddling my fingers.
I am going to analyze her for weapons or her demeanor.
Well,
Yeah, but we're not allowed to tell. We can't tell that.
we
Her
can't
dem-
do that
The whole
until-
I can't tell if she's
I
like
will-
timid or
I-
anything like that.
I will ask her straightforward. Are you trying to kill us?
Well, I got an 11.
All right. Since Hope's not here, I'll roll against you. Let's go.
Oh, she fucking hell.
Oh, you breaking the rules, breaking
Too
the
scared to
rules.
answer.
Passed. I don't know what it means, but there we go. You're
Are
rolling
you
technical
trying to?
things.
Are you trying to kill
I'm not gonna
us?
do this game. of
Are you
cat
trying
and
to kill
mouse,
us?
I'm just gonna go straight like trying to kill us? No? Okay, we're good. Gooch.
Well, we'll find out
Oh,
from
yeah,
Hope what goes
please.
on in this matter and which ways they go.
I am back.
All right.
Oh. Did you
Please
get
tell
any
me you
of
heard.
what-
Please tell me you heard what Vince said.
No, but that's the point of VOD.
Okay.
Oh.
So,
I mean, if it's gonna happen anyways, because that's just a thing I am doing.
Yeah, go ahead, Vince. Tell us the
I'll
brilliant
Hold on.
thing
ask
that
them
you
if
said.
they are trying to kill us.
And then Silver's gonna look at Marlowe like he's an idiot.
okay,
And
what?
also,
I
Fuzzy
am.
Hold on.
was rolling to see if she was armed.
Hold on. We're gonna go back. What was the
Okay.
last thing you heard?
The last thing I heard was, what part of stealth do you not understand?
So I
Oh,
looked
wow.
at her, said, "You're not one of ours." Marlo said,
And I said, don't threaten her.
and I said,
Don't
"I'm
threaten
not
the person."
threatening her. I'm just saying
I
she's
said
not
you-
one of ours."
And I said, you
I
screaming,
said I was
calm
nervous.
down.
you
Because you're all the way
moving
over
my fingers
there.
around.
Also that.
Yeah. And then I looked her over to see if she had any weapons and how her demeanor was.
And I asked if she's trying to kill us.
Okay. And what did you roll?
I had rolled an
Any
11. I rolled an 11.
I didn't roll anything, I just asked if she wanted to kill us after all for Peach.
Roll intimidation.
But I'm not intimidated. I have to actively try to intimidate
I will
someone.
interpret that as a threat.
Okay. So,
Alright.
do I notice anything?
Upon you asking if she is armed,
I don't ask. I
You
just look
See
over
the
her body.
wonderful hat.
oh,
No,
you're
no,
just
you just
checking to see
looking.
if she is?
I looked at her to see if she had any weapons and her demeanor, how it was.
So, as you're looking at her, you don't see. I gotta pull up her sheet real quick.
Oh, now she gets her own sheet. I see how it is.
She has her own sheet.
We all have sheets.
So-
you dweeb.
And Leon.
You idiots! We all have sheets.
She's not armed, like she doesn't have weapons in her hands. Instead of anything in her hands in particular, she's twiddling her thumbs. She's just wearing like this brim hat that looks like a fancy movie star hat or something. And she's just ever so sheepish. Like she's so nervous that she's looking down at you like you're very intimidating.
Yeah, I'm the smallest. Haha, we got that. Okay, and then
I thought you were one of the tallest.
and
Hey,
then
we don't know how tall I am.
No, but I'm the smallest, so it doesn't help me when they say you're taller than me.
How tall is
Okay, so
they, she, him?
it's
Roll for investigation.
Sure.
Or actually, roll for perception.
I rolled a 14.
14. Let me check your thingamabob. Perception plus bonus. Upon looking at her and you're like comparing, you do realize that you're almost about the same height.
Oh, friend.
To go from, are you trying to
Like,
kill
at
us,
first,
to
like, when you
friend?
Like when
tall
she
is
turns
that,
around to look
by
at
the way?
you,
he's the
when she
tallest.
turns around to look at you as you're like face planting on the stairs, you looked smaller, so she was a little bit intimidated. But then, like now that she's actually looking at you, like you guys are looking eye to eye level, and she's just like, "Oh,
Oh, friend. Same height.
Friend.
Same hat.
Well, don't creep her out, Gray. Jesus.
I didn't say that in character.
I took it as you.
No, it was not in character.
All right.
Maybe we should start with some introductions instead of everyone just flying around accusing.
No one
I
can
trust
fly
her
here.
already.
What brings
No
you
doubts
to
in
this?
my mind.
What brings you to this cozy chateau?
I kind of just woke up here.
I know that feel.
Yeah, same actually.
That actually checks
I,
out.
I, I had started to explore this amazing place, by the way, and I found this nice hat.
Really?
Look at
It
it.
is a
Well,
nice
Holding your
hat.
hat in hands to show.
That's wonderful. Good for you.
Who had?
All right, reel it back there, nameless.
So did someone knock you out, or how did you come to be in this place? Do you remember from before?
I don't know, actually. I just woke up here and I was underneath a bunch of boulders. They're quite a little bit heavy.
Did you also lose your memories?
I guess so. I don't have any memories at all, if I think about it more.
Maybe she is one of ours.
Interesting.
I
I look towards Farron.
I was about to actually ask Farron, but Hope just disappeared on us again. So
Oh, come on.
on her own.
Also, we're talking to no one. This is fucked up. Keep going, and BRB, but keep chatting. Says Cope in the chat.
Yeah. Like, did you say that you moved giant boulders off of yourself?
Yeah.
Wait,
in the
So,
in
so were
the
you the one who unblocked the ballroom?
that was the ballroom.
Yeah.
I don't know what else it would be.
Allegedly.
I don't know. I don't even know where I am.
That seems to be
Frankly,
going
we're a
on.
little Frankly, we're a bit confused ourselves, but this
Who are
seems to be.
you?
Sorry.
Who are yous?
We are called Nameless and his merry band of friendship.
No, we are not. We did not agree on.
No, we're
any of
not.
that.
Do not listen to anything.
It's
that
a work in
person
progress. Yes.
Well, actually, wait. Since you woke up in this place, that means that you've probably been here as long as we've been here. Have you had anything to eat in the past few days?
Oh yeah, that's
Well,
As she's thinking about it, her stomach starts to rumble. No, I guess.
when did you wake up?
Well,
Just
maybe if a
a
certain
few,
raccoon didn't
minutes
steal
ago.
everything.
Well, definitely I didn't notice he was walking in, so probably before you came in here.
that's rough.
All right. I give her an apple
I don't
Danish.
know how long I've been sleeping.
All right. I give you an apple Danish. Here you go. Good to keep up your strength.
Thank you.
Welcome.
And then she eats it very slowly.
Weird. I want to move from this spot and explore more, but I feel like I can't by some mystical force.
Oh, Dan isn't here, so let me look around.
You investigate. It's like, this is definitely a chateau.
Yes.
All right.
I-
Suddenly,
So,
the
I
wall-
guess we'll just go around the room and introduce ourselves to our new companion.
Did she say she wanted to join
Meanwhile,
us?
meanwhile, Farron's just completely blanked out.
Yeah. Just looking at
Farron-
a wall.
Baron-
Farron
Baron-
fell on her ass. So,
Ah, crap, there's blood. Ah, shit. Ah,
jeez.
jeez.
Here's what happens. I'm just like, all right, everyone, let's just put her on one of the beds so she can rest.
Carefully this time, won't you?
Hey, I was
Yeah,
always
I'd like-
careful when holding her.
Not her.
Yeah, I'd like when you threw silver onto the bed.
I did not throw Silver onto the bed.
No, you just plopped him down, apparently.
No, I was not in charge of that. Marlos was.
The first time
Yeah,
he was.
Barlos.
The second time after the Fae.
The second time was me, and I placed her on her bed.
No, I... Anyway.
Well, anyway, Well, anyway, I pick up Farron while she's like recovering from landing on her ass. I go to one of the bedrooms and put her on the bed. There
So
we go.
the thing is, we also don't really know our names, so we've kind of just given ourselves nicknames. So I've been calling myself Gray. Over there is Silver, as I initiate the Silver.
He's down. That she's downstairs. How are you motioning to Silver?
I motioned towards to the library where Silver is standing and saying, "Over there is Silver."
The books?
The
Yeah, I'm putting into the library. Stop
Farron!
making this difficult.
Farron, you're awake.
welcome back.
Thanks. So Farron just kind of like sits there for a little bit, like she's still on the ground, but then she like gets up.
Oh, you've been moved to the
like-
bed.
You missed the part where I picked you up and put you on the bed because you're
Yeah,
wasn't
Farron
responding.
just decided he was gonna put you on a
Oh
bed.
well.
Yeah, we
Bad.
just assumed Farron just froze in place completely. And just blanked out.
Yeah,
Like she's just like absolutely frozen.
Just looking at
like
a wall.
like the hit on the rear end kind of just knocked her out.
So she's just like, I'm Farron.
Nice to meet you.
Ah,
Yes.
Nice to meet you too.
Another.
I'm
yes,
I don't know actually.
that's pretty normal.
Goodness.
Oh.
Weird, Farron, how we have another
Uh,
person who woke up in the same room as we did, but days later, and this was not mentioned.
Do you know her?
I don't remember anything. I mean, I don't recall anything of the sort. I just thought all of you guys were just it. Like, that was all of you.
Do you
Maybe
know?
we should have looked a little bit harder to see if we could find another member.
Do you know if anyone was around when we lost our memories? That was hit by collateral damage sort of thing.
Yeah.
No. Where did you say you were found? Or where did you wake up from?
Well, I was underneath a giant pile of boulders.
Giant pile of boulders?
The pillar.
And Farron just kind of like thinks about it for a moment.
Apparently, I opened up a ballroom.
Oh, you were downstairs. Oh gosh, you were under all of that rubble this whole time?
I guess so?
Shouldn't
Well,
we like?
It's been about a week.
Squeak,
Are
squeak
you
on
injured
squeak.
at all?
Squeakers. Pen, do you recognize her from the final battle?
Pen kind of scurries up onto Nameless's head and like looks up at this girl, and she's like, "Huh? Yeah, you do look familiar. I'm pretty sure you baked me chocolate chip cookies at one point.
Oh, are they good chocolate chip
I
cookies?
can't even hear it.
Oh, they were the best."
Oh,
I'm just confused with these two speaking.
Trust her completely.
raccoon.
I said squeak
Oh,
'em,
they
squeak, squeakers. Alright.
Going back to the original thing, are you injured at all? Does anything hurt that you should know about?
Can
'Cause
I
it sounds like
examine
you've been-
myself?
Yeah, it sounds
I'm
like you've been under
injured.
rubble
So-
for
I
a week.
imagine.
Roll for
Perception.
Intimidation.
No.
Is it intimidation or she's
No.
looking for herself?
It's not
Figure
intimidation
out
if you're
what
looking
it
at
is
your own
yourself
body.
before.
She looks into a
Mommy?
mirror and sees herself and freaks out.
Well, that's mean.
Oh, okay. Roll for medicine, because you're diagnosing if you're injured.
I gotta figure out which dice was which. Which one would that be?
The one with 20
Oh,
on
it's
it.
a D20. So anytime that we ask for like animal check or medicine, nature, survival, sneaking, it's all a D20.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah, if
just the
nothing
main
else,
dice.
it's pretty much the D20 unless otherwise specified.
Oh,
The
yeah,
I
D20
got
is
a
the best.
17.
Oh
Good job.
shit! And let me check if you have a bonus. So you check over yourself, and you have like minor cuts and bruises, like a little bit of a little cut, a little here and there, but nothing like too serious. Farron also will check to make sure that you're not completely hurt. And she rolled a 15 plus her fucking bonus. And she checks you over just to make sure like nothing else is hurt. She like moves your arms just a little bit, like she's just checking to make sure like all of you is functioning. And she doesn't notice anything wrong with you. But just in case she does take like a step back. She's like, okay, stand still. I know it's a little bit weird at first, but I'm just going to I'm gonna give you like a little potion. A little potion. You drink it, and it'll make you feel better. And she
Oh.
digs into her bag, which is just like a normal little like satchel that she just has on her at all times. She opens the bag and she's like digging through it. And she's like, okay, what's this one? Oh, not that one. Is it this one? No. Ah, here it is. And she holds up a potion bottle with a sparkling blue liquid inside of it.
Oh.
And she hands it over and she's like, okay, so you need to do this as careful as you can, possibly. Because this is a pretty strong one. So when you open the bottle, swirl it around a little bit and then take 3 sips.
Okay. As well, I don't know my name. I open the bottle slowly and spin it a little bit slowly, and then take 3 sips.
There you go. So as you take the sip, you feel refreshed. You feel like you can breathe better, and you feel definitely like you don't feel sluggish. You don't feel exhausted. You feel like you just have like a burst of energy, and you feel more like awake and alert, and you're finally calm. Like you had like a sense of panic that has calmed down, and any injuries that you possibly have had are gone. And the little cuts and bruises that you also had on you are also gone.
Good.
Well,
Oh, I feel so much better.
as wonderful as this all is, we still have more to explore. If you care to join us, Hatter.
Do you have? I was gonna ask. Do you have anything on you that might give you a clue about your name? Maybe.
Well, I was gonna suggest, since I love the hat so much, we call her Silk.
I
I'm
like
not
to
gonna wear
search
the hat out of 24/7.
myself for anything that might identify me.
For that, you're going to roll. Let's roll investigation, because you are investigating yourself.
So be D20.
Yes.
Okay. 15.
All right. Plus investigation bonus. Nice. Let's see. What do you have? What do you have that could possibly give you an identification? You don't seem to have anything on you specifically that says anything about you, but you do happen to have, as you like look down at your clothing, you do seem like, in comparison to everyone else, you have more of a sophisticated outfit. You look very, very more so,
Regal, royal.
almost regal, but not. You don't feel like you're like proper and any of that sort. You're more so like you're not dressed like a commoner. You're just more like you mean business in a way.
Fair enough.
Is
So,
Silver still in the library?
I can't really find anything on me. Sorry.
Silver,
That's fine.
Silver, at this point has like came up the stairs and is standing behind Marlos. It's just
Hello.
there. Silver's just pretty quiet, but she's there.
Hello.
Whoa.
Silver's still dumbstruck on the shenanigans that just happened.
How's it going? Any good books? No.
Yes, I found this one. This one that with a familiar symbol. It appears to be called the Dawn Father.
Hmm.
The Dawn Father.
I've never heard of it. I think.
Sounds pretty important. Maybe a religious figure?
Or a deer.
I don't know. I intend
Deer?
to.
Yeah,
I intend
Dawn.
to read
Deer.
through it later.
Is that... Wait.
Yeah, there's a whole library.
That's a
down
doe.
there.
Don't they call them Dons?
They're does.
No, they call him Doe.
No.
I'm sure I'm right.
Anyways, now that
For
we've
stupidity.
now that we've all reunited, did anyone find anything interesting?
Books.
Whoa!
Many
books.
books.
Nameless, should we go check and see what's there?
Where?
Well,
I think in the books.
I mean,
Yes.
you seem to really like your books. Maybe there's something in there that you'd like.
Yeah. I scan around the
I'll
room.
take a look.
Are we in a... We're in a bedroom right now, right? That we opened the door to?
Are we?
I thought we were
Sure.
kind of just standing
Well,
like
now
in
we're
the
back like
staircase
in,
area.
yeah, we're in the staircase in between like the entryway and the
Well-
library.
Okay.
Yeah, so you guys are on the second floor. You're in the foyer, but Marlos and Silver are standing in the library, and the doorway is open. You guys are like on the right side, so like the right door is open, and Owl's character is standing in that doorway. Like she's just kind of standing there, just kind of like in the door, talking to you guys.
Standing.
Well, it's good to meet you, Hatter. I am off to find more research, but join us or don't. It's up to you. I am going to go, though. Bigger manners
Well,
ahead.
Her nickname.
I guess I'll join.
Good enough.
What if she takes
Nope.
off the hat?
Yeah, and what if
Ah,
Llama
let's-
stops being a llama? He'll always be a llama.
I've never been a llama. That's not my fucking name.
Right. The llama. The llama on our team. The llama that was on our team. That llama.
Artie's mama, yes.
I just turn away and start looking at the books to see if anything catches my fancy.
Well, I turn away right beside him as we walk down the stairs.
So you guys,
God,
the
she had
group,
like a divorce cop voice. So
so the group all together now is going down the stairs into the library as whoever wants to investigate books is investigating books. Farron just happens to just sit down at one of the tables and just kind of like rests her head on her hands, kind of like
no, I'll sit there with her. I've already looked at books. Why not?
I
guess I'll go look for a book as well.
Booked. Let's find a math book for him.
It's time for me to learn my mathematics.
In due time.
roll for
Actually-
investigation.
Since
Alright.
Farron is, our resident healer, I will talk to her about the funny book I found that has apparently instructions on making potions.
Ooh, okay. So Farron sits down at the table, and Milos comes and sits down in a chair, and he just very, very carefully puts a book on the table and like kind of slowly passes it to Farron, and starts discussing about the book.
Yeah. It's over there in the background, it's fine.
I am
Go ahead, Nameless.
going to look for any books that have to do with either the region or the world we're in. Anything of the sort.
Okay, so Nameless, Gray, Llama. Is there anyone else
5.
looking for a book?
I think everyone else already looked for a book.
They can do it again.
I got a
There's
15.
Owls.
I
Owls
mean,
been...
Silver's done it twice. I don't see much merit in doing it a third time.
Yeah,
She's
fair.
just gonna
Okay,
sit down.
so
She's just gonna sit down at a desk and look through her book.
okay, so Silver, Milo, Farron are all sitting at the same table. Hatter,
Into a book.
as we have nicknamed her now. What would you like to do, Hatter?
I still think Silver would have been her name.
You would, wouldn't you?
I'll investigate the room. See if there's anything else that
Alright.
maybe everyone has missed.
True. Fair.
All right, so everyone else, do your rolls and then put them in the chat so that way I remember later. Hatter, roll the d20 for investigation.
Is there a role I'm supposed to be doing or no?
You're going to read for history. So you're gonna roll for history and then make that note in the chat as well.
Do I have to do anything? Just
No,
reading.
you're just
talking,
sitting there chatting with Farron.
I got
Okay.
6.
Just chatting away, talking about the weird book. I don't know.
So 6 with bonus. Let's see. That misses. So you sit down next to Farron. So at this table there's like 6 chairs, and it goes on the right side of the table it goes Farron, Hatter, and then across from them is Marlos and Silver. So they're sitting in that general way. So Hatter sits down and kind of looks around her for a little bit, and then just determines like there's nothing really of interest to her at this library, so she just kind of sits down, and she also kind of looks over at the book that Farron is reading as well about flowers, and she's just going through it, and she's just like just interested in what there's to offer. And Farron kind of looks at it and just goes, "Oh, well, I'll definitely, if you keep this as a book and bring it back, I could probably brew up some of these potions and we'll see if they work."
No, I'm definitely keeping it. Yeah. You can have a
Over
look through it.
to, let's see, now who am I going to next? Let's see. Where did your roll go? There it is. I was looking for your roll, Silver. Silver, you rolled a 7. And this was your history check, yes?
Yeah, these history checks just do not like me.
They're being your ass.
Ironically enough, though, that passes right on the dot.
Beautiful.
As you open the book, Silver, you flip to one of the pages that describes a person, and you're not quite sure who this person is to you, but as you're reading, you see that it says, as you're reading one of the pages, it says the Dawnfather is very renowned for his defeat of those who hunt aberrations.
Bless you.
Thanks.
My God.
And then, do you want to read further?
Well, first, how do you spell aberrations?
Bless you.
ABERRATION. So
Yes.
ABE.
All right, let's read further.
Okay. There you go. So as you flip through a couple of pages, you go backwards towards the beginning just to read a little bit more of him, and you read that many of the Dawnfather's clerics are granted powers of life, light, or nature.
Does he read silently, or does he speak out loud when he reads?
He's reading to himself.
Dang it!
She's reading to herself.
Dang. Oh, sorry, her. Dang it!
You're not gonna get every single nugget of knowledge, silly.
No, I know.
She'll share it with the rest of the class when she's ready.
Maybe.
Silver, would you like to read one more?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. What to say? Okay.
Be listening to fishing vibes.
Silver,
Yes.
I'm gonna need you to go into whispers.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
It has happened.
Someday I'll go.
Someday I'll also go into Whispers.
Oh wait, no, I went there once. And
Yeah.
then I shared the information with everyone instantly.
Yeah, so did I.
Alright, so while they're gone, now we go find my book.
My book has not
It's the-
proven enough
it's
to
the Book of
whisper
Math.
worthy.
Alright, well I think it's pretty safe to say that Gray finds a math book and upon opening it, remembers all of his math knowledge instantly.
Thank
No.
fuck.
What's gonna happen is that Grace will pick up the book, walk over to either Lamar or Nameless, and just slam it in front of the book. Teach me now.
No.
Maybe later. I'm kind of looking for something in particular. I do want you to do math, though. I know you're not a fucking idiot. I know you can do it. We will get you there.
I will become smarter even if it costs me nights.
No promises.
You're putting a math book.
Here's the thing. We've already determined, but we've already gotten different ways of trying to teach you how to fucking get math. Or at
One
least
of
how
them
to
being
become
bashing
smart.
me on the top of the head.
We haven't tried that yet. We'll see how it goes.
They're back.
And
Well,
almost.
Silver's not back yet.
Silver is still reading. Give her a second.
Alright.
There she is.
What
So
sound
as
was that?
Silver is reading, Silver just kind of speaks a little bit, like, shifts towards to look at everyone else, just to see, like, what they're up to. And with that, we are going back over to the book investigators. Let's see. Jesus Christ, Elf.
I know. Here's the thing.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of good rolls this session.
Here's the thing. I decided to roll Percy's dice, and Percy said, "Show no mercy."
Yeah, apparently. As you are investigating, you do come across several textbooks. They're not
Hey.
thick textbooks, but they're like thin. And you see volume 1 of Sylvan.
Ooh.
Volume 1 of How to Pick a Lock, and volume 1 of Counting to 100.
You can only
Oh my god.
you can only choose one. The rest burn.
I think he has multiple hands.
No.
Yeah.
It's a
With
Batman.
only two hands, with only 2 hands, you can pick 2 books.
Okay.
I mean, you can
here's what I
put
do.
one into one hand and then pick the other.
Here's what I do. I grab the book of counting and toss it towards Gray.
It
And then I grab
disintegrates.
the other 2 for myself.
You know what? That works. But now,
I have to roll to make sure it smack me in the
Gray,
face.
I'm gonna need you to roll a sleight of hand to see if you can catch this book.
please, please, please. I don't want to lose any more brain cells.
Bad roll, bad roll, bad roll.
That is a 10.
Ooh.
And let me see if that.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
I think I have a bonus in sleight of hand.
We'll see. We'll see.
Yes, you do. And I'm gonna need you to re-roll.
Oh,
What?
Was
sorry.
it a
Because we
tie?
tied. It was a tie.
Ooh.
Your battle
I
of this
used
book will be
to
legendary.
Oh, that's a 16.
Ooh.
And you take. I'm gonna need you to roll.
What the?
Oh my
You don't know where
God.
this book is coming at you. You know that, right?
A
I'm just not
D4
good. A D4. Wait, a D4?
for
You took
damage.
you took 1 to 4
What?
damage. It hit your head,
What?
probably.
Oh, I don't have a
No
D4.
fucking way. No fucking way.
I have a D3 and a D6.
What do you mean you
You
don't
know-
have
Alright,
a
I'll have to
D4?
roll. I don't have a D4, I have a D3.
What the hell is a D3?
A D3. It's a
Yeah.
triangular. It's a triangular die, James.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
where's your
pyramid
roll
die is a D4 because it has 4 numbers on it.
Oh, it does, you're right.
I mean, there is a such thing as a D3, but it doesn't look like a D4, so I was
No, it does
confused.
not.
Okay, alright.
James, your gray is showing.
That's a 3.
Alright.
You
Oh.
take 3 points of damage.
With a
So what-
16?
So what, did I throw the book at him? The book hit him in the head?
Yeah. So you turn around, or you don't even turn around. You grab the book and just very quickly aimed for Gray, tossed it towards him, and then went Gray, and then turned back around. Gray was in the middle of grabbing another book as he turns around and just watches in direct sight a book hit him on his forehead.
How is it that I lost with a 16 plus positive?
What the
Now
fuck
hold
did you
on.
roll, Hope?
God damn it, Gray.
Did you
Now
get a nat
hold
20?
on. I did.
Hold on, let her finish.
You cut out a nat 20.
As you got hit, however, in
You
that
remembered.
moment of getting hit,
Remembered.
Remember.
Oh my
Remember
goodness.
what your number is.
a moment flashes in your mind.
Shooting him in the head does work.
Of a
Oh god, it's
Vivid
gray
memory.
season.
of running, and you hear someone falling to the ground, and you turn around. You can't recognize them, but you see someone reaching for a weapon, and they're bringing it above their head, ready to slam it down onto them. As you charge up, and you take the hit, but at the same time, slam your own weapon into their chest, impaling them. And as that moment hits, you open your eyes as you are laying on the ground of the library.
Jesus Christ.
Can we not look at books without trying to kill someone, guys? Jesus Christ. This
I thought he had it.
I did
It's-
nothing wrong.
Farron just kind of like gets up and goes, "Well, I'm not going to use a potion, but I'll cast a spell."
Fair.
Hit him
And
again.
Fair.
she
and-
walks over to him and kneels down, and she just carefully like brings his head into her hands and just touches his forehead where the book had hit him. And
As Farron's doing this, she probably sees his eyes like she realizes something just happened aside from the book hitting him.
oh yeah,
She-
yeah.
She thinks you're wondering about your life choices.
So as she casts, she heals 5 points, but you only got hit with 3 points, so you're back to full health.
Not that we know our full
Okay,
health, but...
so granted, I have more than 3 HP.
Wow, that's who would have guessed. That's crazy.
Bravo, you have more than 3
It-
HP.
Listen, James, if we're at level 2, most of us should be in the double digits by now.
You are the double digits. Like, absolutely.
Let him work it out for himself. Be
I know,
nice.
right?
Are you living?
Do we need to put him down?
Man was to keep his mouth shut for a moment.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Farron just kind of like moves her hand away, and she watches as the little cut that was on his forehead just kind of like disappears, and she pats his face. She's like, "There you go, all better."
Physically, yes.
His dignity was
Spiritually, no?
damaged.
Something just happened to me.
What was it?
He got hit by a buck.
Yes, we know.
Wait, does this mean
I
that
hate-
the head bash
it-
works?
I hate to admit it, but when the book actually did click with me, I did get a memory.
Oh no, we're not. Let's not give ourselves concussions here, please.
Okay.
Farron's kind of like looks at everyone and is like, "Don't you dare!"
I've done nothing wrong.
She doesn't have enough healing magic for all.
I didn't mean to hit you that time. I truly didn't.
Thanks to Farron, I'm fine, but something happened. I think the reason that I'm like this is because someone actually smashed me in the head first.
Oh, that sounds painful.
It wasn't like a rage thing. I think someone was attacking someone else, and I got in the way.
Oh.
And
Like- You were protecting someone?
yeah, that's it. I was getting in the way to make sure they wouldn't get hurt, and my weapon, when I defended, I think I attacked them as well. I wonder if I killed them.
That's a pretty hardcore origin story.
Well, that's all I remember right now, but I guess if I did suffer a huge blow to the head, it might make sense why I'm like this.
Fine, give it time.
Well,
Yeah.
the book I accidentally hit you with should help. And I show him that's a counting book.
Almost.
You know what?
Farron at the same time, stands up to her feet and offers her hand to Gray to help pick him up.
Gray takes the offer and stands up.
And now Farron has to roll for athletics to see if she can even get him off the ground.
Or if she falls to the ground also.
Let's go!
If he falls back down, he's gonna remember it back.
No, he was
No.
over.
You fall, gain more memories.
So
Guys, I found the
I
secret.
am rolling So I'm
Can
rolling
I-
against your armor class because that is the number that I
Can
have
I
to
help
hit.
her pull him up?
You can.
Does she
Preferably.
need it? Okay, I will. What am I rolling?
Okay, I think if it's two of you guys, you both succeed. I'm not that heavy.
Well, Farron rolls
Plot twist: you're wearing iron boots.
Farron rolls a 3. So when she
Alright.
goes to lift you up, Milos just happens to get up as well, and he approaches you, and just as she flips her hand, she just goes, "Oh shit, sorry." Milos, what did you roll?
I rolled a 12, which is not good, but I imagine it's enough.
A 12?
A 12, I would like to believe it's enough, even if it's not like a lot.
You rolled 12 plus. Oh, you literally go above. Just as Farron goes, "Oh shit, I'm so sorry." Milos, with extreme swiftness, snatches Gray and helps him to his feet carefully, and then pats his shoulder like, there.
There, bud. Walk it off.
Thank you.
No problem.
So, I guess I'll Look
They're
at this
reading?
book
Yeah.
that Llama threw at me.
Yeah,
Yes.
I hand it back to him since it fell to the ground, and I hand it very carefully so it doesn't hit him again.
This time you don't throw the book.
Well, here's the thing. The first time I was like, "Hey, Gray, catch!" And he didn't. Well, actually, he did, just with his head.
Oh, speaking of which, did I ever grab the book that I was reaching for?
Nope.
And you and you forgot about it.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
so
probably.
as soon as you got whacked on the head, whatever you were trying to grab, you don't even remember anymore. Probably wasn't important. Maybe it was like a book on how to not forget your memory.
Or
Oh,
maybe
that's
maybe it
rough.
was the book that everyone was looking for, and I was about to say it.
Well,
Hey guys, punk!
well, I'm just going to awkwardly go to a table away from Gray and start reading the lock picking book.
You have learned how to lockpick.
Yeah,
So
Gray's
as-
gonna just kind of walk away. Like he's just gonna be in a little corner for a bit, and just you're just gonna hear like 1, 2.
Imagine we're sitting down again.
At the end of this session, he'll know how to count.
I imagine we're sitting
Maybe.
down again then.
Gray.
All of us. I
1,
don't know.
2, 3,
Gray.
4. Yeah.
Go to whispers.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Ah, shit.
I'm never going to Whispers chat.
Eventually, it'll come.
Maybe.
Nah.
Just gotta need
Plot
to learn
twist,
math.
Hope secretly banned Vin from Whispers.
Let's go! I think.
What a world.
Also, sorry, my avatar keeps going all weird. It's because I'm taking something to drink, and whenever I do, it doesn't it like screws up because like, whoa, what's happening to his face? It's like, what's happening? Because I'm drinking.
It's fine, don't worry.
It's beautiful. It's like a work of art.
That's what happens when you drink Diet Pepsi.
Mm-hmm.
Caffeine-free Diet Pepsi. Aw, shit. They're back.
As Gray counts to himself, he takes a moment of courage and closes the book, and slowly, by number by number by number, he goes higher than 5. He goes higher than 10.
Oh my god.
He just barely passes 15, and he gets to 20.
Let's go.
I did it!
Let's
Whew.
go.
I think I've exhausted my brain for today.
Oh my god. We did it.
Well, I guess I will sit down and read my other book on Draconic or whatever.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I was gonna read my lock-picking book. Do I have to
So
do anything for
everyone's
that, or-
just kind of reading their books.
I imagine we're
Yeah,
all
everyone's
sitting
just
down
like
next
now
again.
reading a book.
Well, I haven't gone yet.
I guess I'll sit in the same table with Farron and Silver.
Yeah, everyone's
Okay.
all at the same table. Like, there's enough room for everyone to sit at the same table. Nameless.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
With your 5.
Didn't you roll? Yeah, you rolled a
Well,
5. That's
Yeah, I rolled a
bloody-
5. I was looking. I sent you a message before. I don't know if you saw it when the bruising thing was going on. Just a note to inquire
Oh.
about that.
Let me see.
But no, I was looking for books on the region or places or maps stuff of the region or
Okay,
world, stuff like that.
so as you see everyone just kind of like sitting down and getting ready to read, you take this moment of quietness to look at the bookshelves, and you're going one by one, and you remember that the region that you're in is called Severa. So
Yes.
you go towards the alphabet and you kind of determine, like, if you go all the way around, you find the S's. And sure enough, You find a book that is very big, and it is labeled Severa. And as you open this book and you skim through it, you find a map of Severa. I don't have the map at the moment, but in this map, you see that there are 5 towns or 5 cities, and then there are smaller towns, and you can see that on the outskirts of Severa, there is the tiny town of Jonestown. And as you go through this book, you kind of see like the agriculture. You see that Severa doesn't work on its own. It works with magic. But it finds you odd.
Severa finds me
As you
odd?
sit there and as you read about this book, telling you about how half-elves...
Sorry, Severa finds me odd?
Well, you find it odd that it mentions magic.
Yeah, okay.
Because, as you recalled, ever since you woke up and you explored Jonestown, you haven't seen a single person use magic other than Farron.
Ooh.
And so, you're reading through this book, and you don't seem to find an answer. Because as you're going through this book, it's talking about how people use their magic to grow their plants, to grow crops, to grow beautiful flowers. As Jonestown is next to the Grotto of the Fae. And Jonestown has, for many years, kept peace with the Fae, that as long as they grow flowers for the Fae, that they will forever stay at their grotto and not cause any mischief. But as far as you can remember, everyone's been planting and gardening with their bare hands. Not one person has been using magic. And as you read about this discovery, you turn and look at the others, and you ask them the same question, on if they have seen anyone using magic.
Does anyone see anyone else using magic around here?
Have we seen anyone using magic, Miss DM?
Roll for history, each of you, and then write your rolls in the chat.
Holy shit!
Wait, even me?
Except for Hatter.
I just woke up.
Hatter just kind of...
Well,
Yeah.
Hatter hasn't seen anyone aside from us, so...
Silver,
I've never
hate
left
you.
the building.
You got a 20.
I sure did!
Congrats.
And Silver continues to be the one that is the smartest of all of us.
God damn it.
History is for memory, silly, not for...
Well,
Yes.
I guess my 6 counters the 19 I rolled earlier, so, you know...
My rolls have been pretty meddling, except for like the one time I rolled a 19.
So, as you guys are all kind of sitting there and you're thinking, it doesn't really come to mind. But then Silver kind of sits there and I had to clear my throat. I was just eating a chicken burrito. But anyways,
Oh, no.
Yummy, yummy in my tummy.
Silver just kind of recalls that she didn't see anyone using magic. She just remembers that a lot of people tend to frequently talk about magic.
Oh, it's for the real world, great.
Well, that's from your only extent of knowledge. Because as you guys sit there and you're questioning each other, like, oh, well, was it maybe this one? Oh, maybe it was the rogue. No, the rogue's just really good at his job. You guys question it, and as far as you're aware, Theron isn't from Jonestown,
Makes sense.
so she doesn't count with the people. Oops.
You're good.
There goes,
And so
there goes the chicken burrito.
And the healers over at the place where we were training, they used potions, not magic.
Did the inn owner specifically say that they don't like people who use magic there? In Jonestown, specifically?
Did they?
that is a good thing to mention.
I'm pretty sure.
Is that a true fact that he's remembering, or?
So Silver was asleep, but I'm pretty. What was it? I'm pretty sure. I know it was. I don't think it was Marlowe's.
And I think we were all like talking to the innkeeper because he was talking about the family that used to live here that doesn't live here anymore. I think they did magic, and then he went into talking about how people in the village do not do magic.
That's
That's
right.
how it went. There you
Oh
go.
my god, that is right. That is right. And that was the blacksmith.
That was the innkeeper. Either the innkeeper or the
innkeeper.
blacksmith.
That's
Either.
right. The innkeeper. So
Yes.
the innkeeper, Marlos recalls that the innkeeper had spoken about it, as Nameless had at one point questioned the innkeeper on whether or not people used magic or what happened to the family. And the innkeeper, very faintly in Marlos's memory, has stated that after the family left, a lot of the people didn't use magic anymore. But it doesn't mean that they could still use magic. It just means they don't use it.
All right.
It could be a show of respect. Maybe the family taught them magic? Question? Maybe?
It's unsure why yet. You haven't quite gotten that information.
Just positing right now, I guess.
Anyways,
What? Yeah?
So, why do you ask?
I mean, magic users aren't necessarily common, I guess. It can be more uncommon, I guess. More rare, maybe?
Perhaps. Farron turns and looks at Nameless and kind of tilts her head, and she's like, "Did you find something?"
Maybe.
You want to
Magic
share the class, or all
was-
of this together?
Magic was used to make flowers to keep the Fae happy. And if magic isn't being used to make flowers, that might signal that something bad's going to happen in the horizon.
I mean, we did have to go help the Fae ourselves, so I wouldn't be surprised.
There's a connection I'll have to look into.
What are
Maybe
you
later.
reading there?
Book on Sephara. Good map here that I can show you. That's been
Oh, I would definitely love a map.
yes, the map. It's so beautiful and like really captures the environment.
My eyes are red. I'm
working on
Take your time. We're just being shitters.
I could have sworn I said in my notes I'm looking for maps.
21, 22,
Man.
23.
Can I look at the map? I hadn't seen anything else besides in this
Having a
in
map
this
is
place,
great.
wherever I am.
can't just live in this town forever. All things considered, we gotta, you know,
So,
leave
does
eventually.
Nameless offer the book towards Hatter?
Yep. Did she ask for it?
Yeah.
Sorry. I was attracted by
And
Marlos's beautiful
Hatter?
voice.
I'm gonna have you roll a d20 for history.
Jonestown. Magic gone. Faye. Oh, crap! It's a cult! I don't know how I know
knew
that.
that
Oh my
Faye had
God.
something to do with it.
Yeah, this is all turning into the plot point of what happened in the actual Jonestown, guys. Don't worry about it.
No.
No.
I
no.
only just learned about it 2 weeks ago.
I
No.
thought everyone knew when I said we should name it Jonestown. I'm sorry.
I didn't know shit.
I'm
I didn't know it
not.
either until I was like, I wonder why he named it Jonestown. And I looked it up and I'm like, oh.
Oh,
Like, I could have sworn Elf made like a comment. I'm like, oh yeah, he gets it.
No.
I'm
Hope
from a
gets it.
different country.
I thought it was a lot more well known.
So for those that are wondering, for stream and VOD watchers, hello. When we named Jonestown, I rolled a 20. I
Oh.
needed a name for the town because I had no idea what to name it. And Nameless was ever so kind to give us the name of Jonestown, and I went with it, thinking like nothing was out of the ordinary. And 2 weeks ago, I started questioning why we even named it Jonestown, and come to my surprise, for those that have not seen it, I will not tell you about it, but you can Google it and research it on your own time. It is called the Jonestown Cult Massacre.
It is a very gruesome thing. I thought we were just being comically morbid about it. I put it out there to be comically morbid. I did not mean for it to actually be taken, and then it was, and I'm like, okay, they know about it, obviously. Like, they
I'm
wouldn't
not
just, like,
American.
accept
They
it.
did not. They did
See,
not.
here's-
Yeah, I got
I'd heard of the name before, but I didn't know much about it, so it's just like, wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
my bad.
It's fine.
But you know what? We're perfectly okay with it.
Elf, what happened to your thing?
Yeah.
What?
Oh,
Picture in picture.
Oh,
yeah, you're showing your whole Discord.
Yeah,
I'm
if we
try-
can see your Discord.
Yeah, I'm cropping it. I just want to put the chat in because I just realized no one can know when anyone's talking in my stream. So there you go.
Mm.
I fixed it. There.
Oh,
Did
it's
your
me. Your stuff was on TV.
did your chat overlay go away?
No.
No, it
No,
means
no,
like when
no.
people are talking on Discord, his chat doesn't know who it is.
Yeah.
Oh, because he used to.
Yes.
Because I know there was like a thing that you had to put on Discord where like it was like a stream
stream
overlay
overlay.
where like it pops up for you.
Oh, I mean like the thing for Among Us. Yeah.
Yeah.
That only happens for a game capture.
Yeah.
Really?
Mm.
Oh, that's lame.
Yeah. And
Set it up
not,
as
and
a
not
game
all
capture.
game captures either.
Set it up as a game catcher and call it a day.
Yeah. So,
Good lord.
anyway, here you go. You guys can see everyone who's in chat.
Yay!
Yeah, I'm speaking. Hello, I'm on TV.
I'm
Anyway.
always talking.
Anyway.
So, Hatter,
Oh, yes?
roll a d20 for history.
I got a. Hold on. I got a 9. Had to make sure.
Thank God.
My dice
today's
has a
actually
dot,
realistic
so
day.
it's like hard to tell. And
Oh,
I wish
yeah,
I had a
know.
line.
I know. So wherever the dot is at the bottom of it, that's what the number is. So like if it's a 6 and the button and the dot is like next to the circular part of it, it's a 6. But if it's closer to like
Yeah.
the tail part of it, it's a 9.
It's so
That's how I
confusing.
learned it. I know, especially when I have dyslexia. Surprise.
I have a little bit of learning difficulty, so sometimes I forget. And I'm like, oh wait, hold on.
See.
Uh,
And you know what? That beats mine because you also have a bonus
Woo.
on your history.
Woo.
So, with that said, as you go through the book and you kind of like look at the map, you study the map, and you swear you've seen this before, just not Jonestown. You feel like you've been somewhere else in Severa. You're just not quite sure where. All you just know is that Jonestown isn't familiar to you, but maybe one of the cities or the other towns is familiar to you.
While she's doing that, I'm going to see if she has any jewelry on.
Okay.
Well, so, if you're paying attention, you'll know
Still
why.
investigating me.
Yeah.
16.
Why would she roll perception? To see if she sees it?
No, I have a thing I wanted to ask prior to when we met her to check on that.
So, she does not seem to have any jewelry. Actually, hold on. Wait.
Is my hunch correct? Does she have any
Your hunch
outlines?
is wrong.
Huh?
No, I was saying your hunch is wrong.
Dang it.
No, but as you check her over, like you look at like her wrist or her neck, her ears, you're trying to determine whether or not she has something. She does have a she does have a she does have a ring on her pointer finger. And it's not written in it's written in a language that you don't know.
Ooh.
No stone on it,
maybe
though?
Ooh.
No stone on it, though?
Oh.
What's that?
No stone on it, though?
There appears to be a amethyst. It is an amethyst stone, but nothing else really on it.
Okay.
Besides a mystery language. Ooh.
So I mentioned earlier that I was like reading into the lockpicking 101. Does
Yeah.
anything about it strike a chord with me? Is what I want to know.
Roll a history check.
Am I rolling history for?
And oh god, 9.
He's rolling to see if picking a lock is familiar to him.
Yeah, I rolled a 9.
Just trying to be a little
Plus a bonus. That hits. As
Well,
you, I fucking hate you guys. What is with all of your good rolls?
A 9 is not a good roll. A 9 is a shit roll.
It beats my 2.
Shouldn't you want to succeed?
Well, in that case, you should be complaining about your bad rolls.
Are you? Is the DM against us and wants us to fail?
That's fucked up.
That is
This
messed
isn't
up.
Monster World and we're fighting the DM.
Bad DM.
It's a group effort. We're playing together,
Yeah.
part of the team.
Okay, guys, so we'll take over
we
as the
bashed
new
Hope over
DM.
the head with a newspaper.
All of a sudden, I remember how to be a good DM.
Man, why does everyone keep getting memories but getting bashed in the head?
Oh gosh, if they keep succeeding,
Shadow for later.
if they keep succeeding and figuring what's going on, they'll know all the lore I put into this thing. No, that's horrible.
How dare we know the lore?
So as you read this book, Llama, as you're flipping through it, you're kind of not happy with the book because it tells you like first you put this piece of object into the keyhole, then you have to use this other object and you have to kind of like twist it around until it suddenly clicks, and you sit there and you're like, that's not how you do it.
Oh.
And as you sit there, you're reading through the book as it tells you like different ways to pick a lock, different locks that you can pick. What's the most impossible lock that you can never pick from? You sit there and you're like realizing the only reason you're getting angry might be
what?
because you remember picking a lock somehow.
Like what picking? Maybe I should have picked a better book instead.
Well, you're locked into it now.
All right. All right.
James, you're gonna roll with disadvantage next time because
Yes.
of that shitty pun.
Hey! Glad
Okay.
you started it.
I'm going to attack him with my rapier.
I do have a try. Right.
Finally, my time has come.
He is weakened.
Holds up the rapier.
Anyway, thanks for that. I've now removed the question marks from my class because I'm now.
You
certain.
said you picked the lock once, maybe.
Yeah, like I think everyone at one point has picked a lock once.
Clerics can, yeah,
Have
clerics.
they?
I have
No,
not.
no. For me to be
I mean-
disappointed in the book
I
because
guess.
I've already done this stuff before.
I do want to ask real quick. I've been reading this draconic book for 2 sessions now. Is there anything on it? And how's my progress going on that?
Roll for history.
Oh, I guess I'm rolling for history. Please. I rolled a 10.
So how
That's
much?
not bad.
It's fairly bad.
I thought you got a nat
Yeah.
1 and lost all
You,
your
you,
attack.
you could do worse.
It's literally
Hey, I rolled a
halfway.
9 and I passed.
You know what's worse than a 10?
A 9?
Whatever you
Another
rolled.
2.
You're having a rough go.
Let's go.
You need
Let's
uncursed
go.
dice. You know,
I'm
you
getting
need-
rid of my die. I'm getting rid of
yeah,
this
you need
die.
an uncursed
I
die.
knew I should have just rolled with my blue die. I keep trying to roll with the red ones. They don't
You want me
work
to
for
roll
me.
again so you can
Blue
lose the
ones are
blue die?
magical.
You can
I
roll
have
for
blue
it again
dice,
if you
and it's
want.
been working out so well.
I love the blue die. I tried
can
once.
roll-
I tried once just with my blue die or with my red die, just to see, just to give it a chance, you know. I regret every decision
can-
I've had up
You can
far.
roll for roll again if you want.
It's gonna give me another 2, and I'm gonna cry about it. No. As you're reading this book, you have gotten halfway through the book,
Ooh.
and there has been a lot of progress. You can very much understand the language at this point. Like you can read it. You can probably write it if you remember to like how to write it down. You just haven't heard anyone speak it, so you can't really be sure if you can understand it at all.
Okay.
But you do remember majority of the language.
He's just rolling and then suddenly he learns Klingon.
I don't think Hope knows Klingon, so we're probably not going to use that anytime soon.
Probably not.
Oh, I don't know it.
I
I
honestly
know
don't know
Draconic,
either.
but
Fun fact, I think you can learn Klingon on Duolingo.
am I a
Isn't
dragon?
that what's that?
Am I a dragon? Is that why I know Draconic?
Are you asking for a scales check?
What the fuck kind of...
Do re mi fa sol la ti do.
No, that's not what I meant by scales. I meant like checking to see if you have scales compared to everyone else.
I know what you meant.
Yeah, no, we're aware. We're just not funny over here.
Milo,
Yeah?
would you like to do a investigation check to see whether or not you are a dragon?
Sure. Please give me a 20. I've been rolling like 10s this entire session. I also rolled like a 2, or it was a 4, not a 2 at one point.
Rolls a nat 20, remembers everything.
I'll cry.
No, I rolled a 15, and I do not remember everything, maybe? Or maybe I do, I don't know.
That beats my 11.
Hey, you're
So-
rolling better now.
Yeah, thank God. Wow. As you kind of like sit up, you do look behind you just to see if you have like a dragon tail or something.
Does it have tail wings,
Unfortunately, there is no dragon tail. You don't have wing. You don't have anything that really describes a dragon. The only thing that you could like possibly ever think of is like you do have like sharp teeth, like a little bit of like a fang, maybe like one fang.
Vampire.
So
But
instead of a scaly, furry.
but as far as you know, you're not a dragon. You don't.
Would be a lot cooler if you were, though.
I know.
Boy.
You don't have to say.
You could have been the dragon we rode into battle on.
No.
I don't think he's. Wait, what?
At least, if you're gonna say you're gonna ride me, at least take me to dinner first. I mean, come on now.
We all got on you at once. That's how we got into battle. It's all clear now.
Well, anyway, because I'm disappointed in my lockpicking book, I just slam it on the table and open the Sylvan book.
I'm disappointed as well. Don't worry, I'm not a dragon.
You
I'm
just
kidding. I'm
toss
not disappointed. I'm
you
curious.
just toss
still.
the lockpicking book into the fireplace.
Yes, I toss it into the unlit fireplace.
That's fuel for
32,
later.
35, 33, 34,
All right.
32.
Well, I will
33.
pick up the discarded lockpicking book then.
Are you fishing it out of the unlit fireplace?
Yes. If someone's
It's
gonna.
Alright.
got covered in ashes.
So now Nameless is in possession of a lockpicking book.
And he gives it immediately to Penelope.
No.
Penelope
We'll learn
only has a
together.
lockpick.
We'll learn together.
I love that. With that said, you guys all just kind of like sit at this table, and you guys are like reading quietly. You guys chat along with each other just very quietly, and the day kind of just continues on as it has been a couple of hours, and at this point you're kind of exhausted. Like maybe you guys would like a little nap.
Has the rain stopped at this point?
Has what?
Has the
The rain
rain
stopped.
stopped at this point?
The ring.
The
Rain.
rain.
The rain.
Raining.
Rain,
The
go away.
rain. It sounded
The
like you said
rain.
ring, like ring. But
Ring.
the rain has lightened up, so now it's like very scattered rain. It doesn't sound like the heavy rain that you guys were hearing. It is letting up just enough to where like a little bit of sun rays are coming through. To let you, and it indicates that it's around 3 in the afternoon.
Oh, I thought it was a lot later.
And you guys have been in there for quite some time, and after a couple of hours of just sitting in the library chatting and reading books, your bond with your team has started developing. You started getting closer with each other, and because of how well you guys have started with the teamwork and working together to solve problems and opening up with your team about certain memories or knowledge of interest that you guys are having, you guys all each get at least, I want to say, 50 EXP for teamwork. Way to go, team. Hit the
Oh.
showers.
Woo!
Is Hatter level 2 already, or is she still level 1?
Hatter is still level 1.
Womp womp.
Okay. Womp womp.
So, are we calling it there? Because it's almost 12:30.
Yeah.
I mean, we should
I don't wanna
probably
push
head
it
back to
too
the
far.
village because
It's early. It's fine. Early, I mean in
I mean, we're more
game,
than
not
welcome to stay
outside
here.
of game. Yeah.
Well, I was thinking there's no food here, and I would like to maybe sleep in a bed that isn't old and
First?
musty.
Or that.
Well, the day is still young, but it would be nice to get something to eat outside of this place.
Yeah, we could probably go and grab something to eat, take a nap, and then we can come back and investigate further if we want to, or if we can wait till tomorrow.
Yeah, and we could also ask the mayor if maybe we could have this place for all of us. There seems to be enough rooms.
Well, let's talk to her tomorrow.
Yeah. We also might just be going to other places considering the map we have now, so I guess we'll see tomorrow.
So, as in unanimous, you guys all agree that to head back into town, and Farron just kind of like stands up and she looks at Hatter and she's like, "You're more than welcome to stay in my room with me."
Oh, thank you. I'll definitely
Girls'
take you on
night.
that offer.
And so the team walks back out to the foyer. As they are doing so, a certain person stops, and next to the book of Severa is a book on stone. And nobody sees them as they grab the book and they put it in their bag as they quickly catch up with the team without anyone noticing. And we'll find out who that person is next time. But
It was
you guys,
Penelope.
it was a raccoon.
She's an anamorph.
So they all walk together very carefully down the slope of the now absolutely muddy trail.
Oh yeah, we
As
have to
they
put our
carefully
shoes
make
back
their way
on.
down,
we
oh
put our
yeah.
shoes back down. We put our shoes back on as if we were leaving.
Yeah, as you guys are
should.
leaving, you're just putting your shoes on.
Some people didn't take their shoes
We're
off.
I'm
good
gonna
house
need-
guests. We leave our boots at the door.
Not all of us,
Let's
apparently.
see.
Some of you tracked mud all the way through it.
I wiped my feet
I'm
on the
gonna
counter
need
or the carpet.
I'm gonna
You're
need
gonna need.
Silver, Hatter,
Okay.
and Llama to roll for let's see. I guess it'll be athletics to see if
Oh
you
no,
guys.
not the mudslide.
Oh yeah. Roll for athletics to see if you guys slip.
All right, I slipped.
I got a
5.
9.
I got a 4.
Oh, they're all fucking falling.
4,
face
5,
down.
9. So what we need
Wow,
now is we
4
need
plus
hope to
5?
roll a 2. Roll a 2. Roll a 2.
Can I-
Alright, time to roll. Come
Can I
on,
try to-
die.
Or what?
Can I try to
Come on,
catch?
give me
Are
a
you
20.
also falling?
Give me a 20. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
What'd you get?
Can I try to
I saved.
catch you, I guess?
Hatter,
Oh.
Oh wait, hold on.
Hatter,
catch
I'm gonna need you
someone?
to. I'm gonna need you to roll again.
Oh, okay. 4.
Oh my gosh!
I wish I kept my 4. I wish I kept my 4. I wish I kept my 4.
That's rough.
Does she die?
No, but he slips.
So you guys stumble a little bit, but you as you guys stumble a little bit, Silver kind of regains their balance, and she looks down and she notices that Hatter is also slipping, and so is Llama, and Silver just quickly goes, "Angle your feet, angle your feet," and they manage to hear Silver yell, "Angle the feet," so they just barely manage to stop themselves from slipping on the mud.
Haha.
Woo!
Not today.
You guys good?
Y'all got your fucking wish. Got a 2 again.
I killed Simon. We went outside.
The
I don't
curse
understand what
continues.
happened.
The curse continues.
Well, I for one hated this session. I will see you guys next time.
What
Anyway,
did I do?
It was great. I learned a
You
lot.
Nothing I'll have you know.
you guys get to the tavern. You guys pick up a bunch of food. You know, you guys probably order some to go. Farron definitely orders food to go for Hatter and for herself, so that way if Hatter is hungry later, Farron has backup food.
You order food to go. Why not? I guess.
And
To go
Nina,
where?
I'm gonna need you to roll for stealth.
Me?
Yeah, I'll explain why afterwards.
Hold
I'd
on.
like
Is
to
it?
point out that the only natural crit that you got was the one where you hit me in the face with the book.
Yeah.
To
Yeah.
be fair, it was funny.
It was.
Is it? No.
And it unlocked a memory.
Oh my god.
14.
Hope, do you
I'm gonna
need to
need
go
to-
cry later?
Oh, I'm gonna do it after this session. Because Gazabu fucking rolled a 1.
If it makes you feel better, I found out I'm not a dragon.
All my memories come back.
All the memories.
So, as you guys are in this tavern, Penelope scurries over to Nameless and goes, "Hey, Lamb, see that guy that's passed out over there?
Yeah.
Can I take his food? Can I take his food?"
Don't get caught.
She goes, "Yes," and she scurries and she grabs the food from his plate and quickly hops down. But as she's hopping down, her tail smacks his chair, and he kind of gets up and goes, "Huh? Oh," and he turns around, but he just barely misses Penny going back up to Nameless. But he sees the food in her hand, and he kind of gets up and he goes, "Excuse me,
Hmm?
did your cat just take my salad?"
Oh,
Oh.
I think she found it. Sorry about that. Here you go. I give it back. Did you find us on the floor? Pen. Squeak, 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 squeak.
She just kind of like looks over at him and is like, "I tried."
You did fine. Sorry, she found it on the floor and thought it was garbage. Our mistake.
It was on the floor? Shit, no, she can have it. It's fine.
Thank you.
You choose one for your own good.
I
She's
give
just happily eating the carrots that were on the salad as she's just like, "No, it was not, but you can't understand me."
Munch.
Sadly, this guy is a druid and he can't understand you. Ooh.
Oh.
Right. Farron, who is a druid, slowly looks over at Penelope. And she kind of looks back up at Farron. "You don't hear anything." And she just kind of like,
Okay.
just yanks a bite of the carrot. And Farron goes, "So Penelope is nice."
Hmm. She is, yes. It's good to have companions.
So
It's
you
like,
guys,
it's like when you see an animal eating with its mouth open. Just...
You mocking her?
Yeah. So you guys all go back to the inn, and as Farron runs into her room, she dives onto the bed and starts digging it up, and then finally, thankfully, at in between the headboard and the mattress itself is a book.
Oh my
She
god.
found it. There it is.
It was never
And
missing.
She pulls it out and she's like, "Thank you!" And she runs out of the room, startling Hatter in a moment. Starts banging abruptly on Nameless's door.
Wait, it's night now?
No, she's just banging on the door, and
Oh, okay.
she's just yelling. She's like, "Nameless, I found the book!"
Hmm?
Uh-oh.
I open the door and go, I don't think the person in the green cloak's gonna be an interesting thing to figure out then. But thank you. I'm sorry for jumping after hearing what Clara said. It's just when evidence is piled up, I apologize.
Yeah, it's no biggie. But it does give us a whole new mystery about that green cloak person, right?
Possibly. I'll have to rethink about everything that went on, and we'll have to talk about that later.
Absolutely. And she gives a little smile, and she waves to Penelope.
Who
And
is in the sink getting a bath?
she's just like scrubbing in the tub, like in the sink, and she's like, scrub a dub. She kind of turns and looks at Nameless. She goes, if you go downstairs at 10:30, they have fresh baked apple muffins.
Anything for you, Pen Pen.
Lord.
My goodness.
So Farron just kind of like quickly like walks back to her room and enjoys the girls' night, just hanging out with Hatter. And as you guys are just kind of relaxing, taking a nap, doing whatever you want.
67, 68.
I mean, I want to look into my second book now, which is the.
I don't know. I just be
the
reading.
Zelda
I ain't
book.
got fucking nothing else to do besides
And you're gonna-
reading.
Ooh, could I see if there's a mirror in the room to kind of try to look at my reflection again?
There's a
See if I
bathroom.
maybe see something instead of an invisible self.
Where's Hope? Oh no.
I think
Oh.
Hope's think that because I think she's gonna tell me
Rolling
to
a
roll it.
Oh, hello. You're back.
Are
I
you
think.
back?
Welcome back.
I'm back. I rolled a nat 1 in Wi-Fi connection, but how far did everyone hear?
I think like I was mentioning about reading my book, and then I think you were gonna tell me to roll for something, and then you cut out.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna read my
I
book
was also
yeah, that.
asking afterwards if I could see if there's a mirror in the room to look at my reflection to see if I can maybe see some features besides
Okay,
nothing.
so I'm gonna need the 3 of you to roll.
All right.
Okay.
What?
Roll
Does
time.
anyone else want to roll?
I'm gonna try.
Yeah, I guess I could look at the mirror,
What
look
am
at a
I
side
rolling?
glance.
What am I doing?
Sure, why not?
All right, everybody roll.
Oh
Yes.
my god!
Silver, shut up.
Oh.
No, you're gonna like this one.
No, it's a
Ah.
one.
I rolled a 3.
You're gonna hate me though.
Oh, L.
I got a 17.
That
I
was
rolled
the
a
first
3.
bad roll I think.
All right,
I've
so
ever
in
had.
order,
I rolled a 1 for looking in the mirror.
It happens.
The mirror
You
shatters.
forget something.
as Silver approaches the mirror, so we're gonna go from the lowest number higher. So
Not with my
Silver walks up to the mirror, and just as she gets ready to look at the mirror, kind of trips a little bit and punches the mirror in the process.
Good job. The mirror fucking
Yeah.
exploded.
Take
So-
2 damage.
Ooh.
No, the mirror is completely shattered, and Silver now has to sweet talk the innkeeper into getting a new mirror.
Now, goody.
Can't do anything.
Yeah, because everyone else just
Alright.
hears it shatter.
Second one, yeah, everyone hears the, and it's like, what?
You
And all
okay?
you just hear is Silver, going, shit.
Are you okay?
Check his pulse.
Am I okay?
I don't know. Why are you asking me?
I'm asking
Roll
the
for-
DM.
What's the DM?
Roll
Where-
for medicine.
Ooh.
Oh no!
Surprise visit from Farron.
You get sliced
Okay, well
by the
that's at
mirror.
least better than a 1. It's a 13.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
Hand completely shredded off.
Oh, that so fucking works. Damn it. You take a look at yourself just to examine the damage. Thankfully, you only just have like a slight cut, but you don't have any injuries and you don't take damage.
You got a cool scar. Good job.
Congrats. Nameless.
Yes.
What are you doing?
I'm going to unwrap the one book that has been wrapped up. That Clara gave me.
For
I
sure
think
this time.
you said I got rid of 2 of the knots and there's just the one left?
Yep. So, do you want to use that roll, or is it just a roll for, like, highest to lowest?
Oh god, I'd rather a new roll. That's up to you, though.
Will you allow it?
Will you allow progress?
I've been mean to my players all day. I'll allow it.
Thank goodness, I might be able to get another book to fucking read through.
This has just been the book reading episode.
Gosh,
It really has.
what do I have?
Yeah, but you do
Reading
find a lot of
Rainbow.
intel.
Oh yeah.
Reading Rainbow.
1!
Even better! You
Even better, you wrap
the
the
knot.
book.
So you sit down with this book, and Penelope watches as well. As you go to untie the final knot, and you're like, this is it, Pen Pen. I can feel it. I know I can do it. You look down, and you've tied a pretty bow. There are now 2 knots.
Oh, son of a...
I will untie this knot. Makes another one. Job.
I just push it towards Pen. You want squeak 'em? You want to give it a try?
Yeah, I'll give it a try.
Rolls a 1.
Alrighty.
Makes another knot. There are 3 now.
Please be a 1. Please be a 1. What the fuck?
Is it
Nat 20?
Why is it that when I'm the raccoon, I get the good rolls?
Yeah!
What'd you get?
I won't even say.
It was a 20.
Not 20.
My first one of this session, and it's for a raccoon to
Congrats.
untie knot.
She is a...
You got a
And
nat
give
20 when you hit me
player
in the face.
information.
I'll
Job.
allow it. Pen kind of like takes the book. She's like, alrighty. So you take this point and this point, and you pull it towards each other. You flip it around and bam! And effortlessly, both knots you rip off of each other. As she just, instead of just pulling, grabs the string and slams her teeth into it and just yanks it off.
See, that's
That's-
what happens when you have tiny features. It's easier to open up tight ropes.
She's precious. Thank you, Pen.
And she just slides it back over to you, and she's like, "There you go, lamb."
Thank you, Pen. You're gonna get a lot more snacks.
Yeah.
I give her another apple strudel Danish thing. Don't know how many I have left.
You currently have 5 left.
Alright, so I give her another one.
Pen
She
is
deserves it.
forever grateful,
does.
and she curls up on her pillow that you have ever so nicely sat right next to your spot on the bed, and she just kind of like curls up in a little ball, and she just kind of like watches as you open your book to read.
What was it titled?
The book itself is not titled. Instead, it says, "From me to you."
Oh.
Okay.
And upon opening this book, you see like the first page says, "If you are reading this, I have entrusted you with this book. In this book, it's nothing special, but it is something that can hold secrets to a lot of answers that you may need. Use it wisely, study it well. Never forget anything in this book. And it's signed by Clara.
Magic.
Asking us to not forget something is something.
So I'm going to skim through the pages. Is there words already on it, or is the book blank?
There are words on the book.
All right. I'm going to concentrate. Bless you!
Bless you.
You're just hearing the distance to sneeze.
Thank you. 71, 72.
Slowly getting there,
Oh,
Chad.
how I love that.
I am going to focus on Farron. What's the name? On Farron, your character, and wonder about anything I need to know about your character as I flip to a random page.
So as you flip through a random page, it almost seems as if the words start appearing on this book. And as you go through this book, you see a silhouette of Farron. And you see that she isn't hiding much to you, as she appears the way that you see her now, as a half-elf druid. And you can see, like, in this book, it not anything different to her, but you see that in this book, it mentions that she holds everything dear to herself, and that she will always be associated with Selune.
Oh, I know that one.
Holding dear. What was the last part?
Holding dear to her is Selune, and I will send that to you.
Brothers of the Moon, if I remember correctly.
Yes, it is.
I used that for a character once that I didn't get to finish the campaign, but I'm well versed in that one.
Yeah, that she holds dear to her the goddess Selune.
Leads wayward travelers and what have you.
Goddess of the Moon, you said?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Had to do much reading on that one.
This book will be useful. To the Whispers! No.
To the Whispers! I go to the Whispers. You fucking suck!
So,
Not
about,
everyone gets to go to the Whispers but us, James.
Right. Up next is Gray. Gray, what are you doing? You're counting?
I'm counting.
Good job.
Good job.
But I guess while I'm also counting, I'm gonna try to refocus on that memory. See if maybe anything else appears to me. Maybe the whole meditation of me counting forward will lead me towards.
Roll for roll for history.
History has never been good for me, so here's hoping.
Did Owl roll? Because she was also going to look at the mirror.
Yeah, I rolled a 3.
That
Oh.
is a 17.
God dang it.
RDM,
Over
everybody.
right there.
The DM's just like trying everything she can, but the team is just too damn good that she's just like, at this rate, they're just gonna keep leveling up, and I'm just here.
Doing
You're
a
the story
fantastic
giver.
job.
Thinking back to that memory, as you count forwards, you realize like it doesn't help you. So you close your eyes and you start to think about counting backwards. So you start counting backwards. And you start at 10 and 9 and 8.
8,
And
7.
as you're counting backwards, your body starts to lighten up as you go into this meditation zone. And when you're there, you don't hear the sounds of the outside world anymore. You don't hear the sound of laughter. You don't hear the sounds of people shouting. You don't hear the sounds of a sneeze or a cough or glass.
Thank God, no more nameless to listen to.
Mhm.
And as you're in this zone, you can think back to that memory. And it just plays the same way as it did for you when you first saw it. You remember running. You remember hearing someone fall. You turn around and you see someone standing above that person with a heavy weapon over their head, getting ready to strike a final blow into them. And as they go down, you feel the adrenaline. You feel the fear. And you charge without a second of a hesitation. You charge to this person. And you protect them by swinging your weapon upwards and slamming it into their chest just as they bring it down onto your shoulder. And then the memory just stops. And you don't remember anything else after that memory as it just replays slowly on repeat over and over. And you're not sure what you're looking for. And
Can I see the person I'm protecting?
roll for investigation.
Penelope.
12.
And let me see what their class. Let me check your investigation. No bonus. Yeah, that makes it. Damn it.
Yeah, that
You
makes it.
can't- You can't see exactly who they are, but as you're looking, you realize like you can see yourself standing in front of this person. You do see that they're one of the smaller people that are in your party.
So it's someone in my party, okay.
It looks familiar to you, and you're not sure how you can explain it, but you do know who that person is. You just don't know how to say their name because they have never found what their name is.
Someone small in my party.
So I have flashbacks to never-ending story of the kid yelling the name out the window.
Having a roof go over there.
Jumanji!
No, that's
It's
not it.
me. I'm the only one who knows my name.
Yep,
Well,
so
there's
far.
one
just giving
person
them
that
habit.
knows. There's one person that knows their name, which is Marlos. There's also
There's
one
also
person
Farron.
who knows a part of their name, but hasn't told anyone.
True.
I should ask the book that. Shit.
Too
I don't
late
think the
now.
book's gonna run away. You can get
And then there's
everyone's
Farron,
names
who's
on it
already have
probably.
known her name.
Yeah,
It's Penelope, right? I say Penelope.
definitely.
And as you look at that memory, you feel yourself being pulled back. And when you open your eyes again, you're back in your room, holding the book
Okay.
on the page 83.
One, two, three.
As he's reading and counting, we go to Marlos.
Huh? What? It's me.
Marlos, what are you doing?
I guess reading. I
So
ain't got
you-
much going on.
So you are reading your book, and you're 75% done with this book.
Can I
And
what? Hold on.
you've gotten a pretty good grip at Draconic. And what do you want to do then?
I don't know what do that dragon coin. Do I remember what the fuck was written on it again? Give me a second. Because I don't fit. Did I decipher the coin?
You only got to decipher half of it.
Can I know what the? Do I know what the whole thing says now? Maybe.
You want to roll and find out?
Sure.
Go ahead and roll, buddy.
I got no memories to think about today. My dice almost fell down, but it didn't, and he gave me a 20.
Fuck
Thank
you,
you,
yes!
dice. It stopped like right at the edge. If
The
I'd fallen,
dice.
it probably would not have been a 20.
The
Look,
dice.
I'm
have
gonna
been
need
kind
all of
to
you
me
to give me
today.
like at least one of your dice. Like at the end of the day, I just need like one of your dice. Specifically,
can-
Elf. At the end of the day, I'm gonna want your Vex.
There
My
you go.
Vax one. I don't have Vex
Yeah.
yet.
Hand me that Vex, specifically the
Dice
D20.
No.
As you, so with that nat 20,
The only one I
you
got the whole day.
you pull the dragon coin out, and as you see the coin, you remembered it said. I have to look at your name.
Take your
You
time.
you remembered that it said Luke ... dragon. Now, after reading the book and getting about almost 75% done, you look at this coin in your hand, and upon looking at it, it now deciphers itself as it slowly becomes clear to you. And it now reads Luck of the Dragon.
Okay.
And you're not
of the
quite
Dragon.
sure what it does yet, but as you look at it, you
Okay.
see that like it's a head or tails.
What happens if I flip it, I guess? And
Do you have a coin near you?
let me check. I probably do somewhere, just have to find it.
If you don't, a D4.
There has to be a point somewhere, right? Where are you, coin? I know you exist around here. Give me a second. Let me check over here. I think I have one.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Oh, he left.
He's been gone this whole time.
Coin. Found it.
All right. Flip it for me.
I haven't flipped a coin in ages. Fuck's sake, you gotta land correctly, coin. You can't land half on top of something. Sure, that works. It's heads.
Heads. As you flip the dragon coin
Ding.
and you catch it in the air and you flip it onto your hand, as you look at it, it lands on heads. You don't feel anything different, and you're just kind of sitting there and you're questioning it. You're not quite sure what you just flipped and why it gave you, and like why you felt like there was going to be something different.
Mm-hmm.
But you do feel as though there is a sense of goodness. Like you feel lucky.
Vin now has advantage on every single roll.
I don't think that's how it works.
And Milos,
Yeah.
it's your turn to go into whispers.
It's
my
going
God.
to whispers.
Let's go.
It's real.
He has been
It's real.
chosen. Goodbye, friends.
Finally,
Goodbye.
they go. They're in whispers. Oh my God, he's been waiting so long.
We have saved our lives. We are eternally grateful.
So yeah, no, I've decided to remove the question marks from my class as a rogue because the way that Hope was describing it, with the fact that it's like, oh yeah, you get frustrated with the book because no matter what knowledge it gives you, it's like you already knew it ahead of time. That's not
I can't wait for Lala to see Nameless looking in the book and reading it. It's like, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. Don't listen to that book. It's wrong.
You think I'll pull out that book in front of him? He's a monster.
well, basically because of the fact that I thought the entire book was either incorrect or child's play, I'm just like, okay.
Though,
For that, I would have to be very proficient with lockpicking.
do keep in mind, though, when you talk to the blacksmith about it, he didn't say you were a rogue. Or at least not a
said-
traditional rogue.
He said it definitely looked different from a regular rogue, but that doesn't mean that I'm not at least partially rogue.
True. Maybe we're all half classes.
Meanwhile, I still have no idea what I am aside from an archer.
Oh,
Apparently,
yeah.
I have almost no chance of learning any magic.
Oh, yeah, I
so-
didn't let you know what Penelope told me.
Silver had to break the mirror.
But anyway,
Hey, Silver, how's your hand doing?
But anyway, I did look up I did look up a rogue's arsenal, and their weapon proficiency are short swords, rapiers, daggers, and short bows. I have 3 out of those 4 things.
That's coincidence.
The 4th one, Nameless has.
Yeah.
I literally have a bow, and that's it.
Though with you being able to hear from the wind, you might be more of a druid or cleric.
Hello.
Well, I mean, I've never tried magic, so, you know.
No, but the wind thing is interesting. Hello.
All right. Who's next, Alphys?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I was.
What do you want to do, buddy?
I was studying the Sylvan book since the lockpicking book disappointed me with how low class it was compared to my knowledge in lockpicking.
As you read the book, you find like it's pretty simple to read and understand. You're just enjoying this book as it's refreshing your mind a little bit. Like you remembered like a word in the book, and then like you forget one other word, so you flip through the pages and you find the word, and you're like, oh, it's this word. And you're just sitting there and you're actually studying this book. Sometimes it's gotten to the point to where you are now sitting at the desk in your room with the book open in front of you, and you have a notebook, and you're writing down words and phrases that you have forgotten. And because for some reason you remember some of the Sylvan, and so you're writing them down just so you remember them for next time.
Mm-hmm. All right.
And I think that's everyone. Hatter, did you roll?
I rolled one. Obviously, though, Silver broke the mirror.
Well, you're not in his.
I
Yeah.
don't think I
Remember what you
had the
rolled.
chance to look anyway because there was a 3.
Well, you're not in his room.
It was that.
So, Hatter, you are in the room with Farron. What do you want to do?
The mirror is not smashed in that room, just so you know.
Didn't
That's
Hatter
right, you
wanted
wanted to go see the mirror.
Oh, I thought Silver was in there.
Are you also gonna
separate
punch
rooms.
So Silver has her own room. We all have our own room.
Oh, okay. I thought Silver was
Farron just decided, like, in case you were just nervous or something, that you would stay in the same room as Farron.
Oh, I wanted to look in the mirror to see what features I have to kind of figure out
Alright.
my identity a little, but I rolled a 3. But
Okay.
I did
Well, so rolling a 3 is just basically like a number of order. So like the 3 would have put you like in front of Kyle.
Hi.
But it's all good. We'll save the best for last. You get up and you head into the bathroom in this room. There's a little bathroom. And you go in and you look at yourself in a mirror. And I'm gonna need you to roll for investigation.
Wait, where did I put my dice? There it is. I roll a 6.
All right. So, seeing the mirror, you are also a silhouette still. But as you're trying to figure it out, you place your hands on your face, and as you're just trying to figure it out, you brush your hand up against your hair, and you bring it down as you realize that your hair is very, very long, and it's in a braid. And you turn to look at your hair, and it's a very plum purple color.
Ooh.
I like purple.
Good job.
And so you're just like touching your hair just to see like how soft it is and how it's braided. And you touch the top of your head, and you do have little bangs, kind of like wispy bangs. At the moment, they're wispy. You're not quite sure if this is just the style you prefer or if there's like a whole different style, but at the moment, it's very wispy.
She's also still wearing the hat.
She's also still wearing the hat.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that.
Yes, Hatter, yes.
And
The purple
with that said,
Hatter.
for everyone, they enjoy just their evening, just relaxing and eating and reading, studying, breaking a mirror,
You know.
just the
normal stuff.
usual.
Just
And we all have one thing all in our mind at the same time, and that's our mission tomorrow. But that's tomorrow. Well, that can't be. Our sessions are on Sundays, so ours is next week.
Makes sense.
And that is the end of session 6.
Yay!
Yay.
Woo!
Good job.
Is
Good
it-
job.
Good job, everyone.
So just to be clear, did the day pass over? It's night and we've gone to bed, or are we just gonna be waking up in the afternoon?
So over time, so as you guys are like doing your thing one by one, you guys have arrived at the tavern at 3. You guys stayed there for about an hour and a half. You guys get to the hotel or the inn at about 4:30. And you guys decide like you're just gonna stay in your room for the night. So you're like dedicating your time, just relaxing, you're reading your book. Silver now has to go downstairs and apologize and pay the innkeeper to fix a new mirror.
What a way to end
Or,
it.
you know, maybe like in the next session, Silver does a persuasion roll for the innkeeper to not make Silver pay for the mirror.
Yeah.
Or he lies.
We don't know. We'll
Yeah.
find out
He
next
lies,
Sunday.
Cause yeah,
Yeah.
cause before I
Everyone
So-
remember to tune in next week.
yes.
Yeah.
Maybe by
And
next week,
I want
yeah.
everyone to give like a big, nice round of applause for Hatter's debut.
Yay.
Yay!
She's a thief. Woo.
No.
She stole a
I haven't had
Yeah.
We all stole from that.
It just
chateau,
takes
you
one.
do we?
a hatter
Yeah.
that made
Well,
Well-
here's the thing.
very nice
We-
cookies for
He
Quinton.
borrowed the book.
Maybe.
Anyway,
Yeah. Well, I didn't say none of us were thieves, but I simply pointed out that she is a thief.
and
We're all thieves. We all stole.
Anyway, I'm gonna go end my stream there.
Yeah.
Anyway, to find out what happens next week, be sure to follow Chair J Wolfie, Pink Fuzzy, That Elf Nerd, and hopefully Hopper's Hedgie.
Hey,
Until
just
then-
here for the food.
And until then, we'll see you all next time.
Next time.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Twilight.
Bye.
Oh.
Bye.